Okay, we are live now. Isha,
Yeah, hi. So, hello everyone. Welcome to the Cult 2021, the second day. We hope you enjoyed yesterday's event. Now we are looking forward to have a fun today. Okay, so now let's start with the Main Street event. Music is language of the spirit. It opens the secret of the life, bringing peace, abolishing strife. Music is the only language in which you cannot say a mean or sarcastic thing.
Music is a shorthand of emotion. To be honest, my music taste is so hard to describe. Like it's literally everything except for the music I don't like. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you all to this awesome event that we call Sing Street. I, Dhruv Jain,
And I, Isha Gupta, are your anchors for this event. We hope you enjoy everything.
now, on that note, I would like to give my heartiest welcome to the honorable judges and very talented on the panel today. Today with us, we have Miss Parul Davar, who is a singer, a composer, and upcoming independent artist trained in Hindustani classical music. She has released three of her original singles on YouTube, which are also streaming on all the platforms like Spotify, iTunes, and YouTube Music, etc.
Also, Miss Bindu Reddy ma'am. Bindu Reddy is a trained Kuchipudi dancer and being giving performances in Telangana, also into singing since a while. And respective faculties, participants, and my fellow colleagues.
Moving on further, you will be delighted to hear our participant voice and their performances. I guess now it's enough of the formal introduction and greetings. Let's get down to the main business. Starting with our first participant, please welcome.
Please welcome Shivani Sudeep from Word University of Design.
don't fire. It's planted in my soul, like California gold. You found the light in me that I couldn't find. So when I'm all topped up and I can't find the words, every time they say bye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, hearts run around. We don't know how to rhyme, but damn, it's right. But all I really know, you're where I wanna go. The part of me that you will never die. So when I'm all chopped up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh yeah, I don't wanna be just a memory, baby. Oh, 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 so when I'm all chopped up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. When you look at me and my whole world fades, I'll always remember us this way. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Really,
Hey,
really great.
what a lovely performance it was, right?
Yeah, to be honest, it was an awesome, like literally awesome performance. So,
I really loved her voice. So, yeah.
yeah, true that. Yeah, so next, our next participant is Ayushi Tiwari from Vivekananda College of Women. Please welcome and present the video.
Okay.
You're hush and divine, like truths in a lie. But the tail end's not here. I've nothing to fear. Oh, love of mine, with a song in a vine. You're hush and divine, like truths in a lie. But the tail end's not here. I've nothing to fear. For my love is yellow, give it and hold on. In the bright emptiness, There's a cruel mysterious. Whoa. I feel this errors that nest all on us. For I have nowhere to go when I'm cold. And I feel so lonely, yeah. There's a better place than this. Emptiness and I'm so lonely, yeah. There's a better place than this. Emptiness, yeah, 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 yeah. तूने मेरे जाना कभी नहीं जाना इश्क मेरा दर्द मेरा है तूने मेरे जाना कभी नहीं जाना इश्क मेरा दर्द मेरा आशिक तेरा भीड़ में खोया रहता है जाने जहां पूछो तो इतना कहता है and I feel so lonely, yeah. There's a better place than this emptiness and I'm so lonely, yeah. There's a better place from this emptiness, yeah, 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 yeah.
What a awesome performance! Like literally, what a awesome performance!
Yeah, seriously, literally. Okay, so now let us welcome Muskan Ahuja from World University of Design. Muskan is writing and singing her own songs since she was 15. The song which she is going to represent today is very first song written by her, following the typical chorus and verse structure. Okay, so now let's welcome Muskan.
You drove past me, your dad's blue Corvette. God, I saw you kissing some other brunette. Listen to our favorite cassette. It's not so easy to forgive and forget. I used to think I was your Juliet. Yeah, I still remember the day we met. Should have told you then to find somebody else instead. But baby, just not yet. I promised myself you're not gonna be my regret. No, just not yet. Now that every memory of mine has taken the shape of your silhouette, I know how with my head on your chest, we used to watch the sunset. Tell me, tell me, tell me you remember times we said the duet. Listening to our favorite cassette.
Wow.
Like it was a literally like lovely performance.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let's move on
So
further.
let's move on further. Like, and our next participant is Kashina Dhuni Nitya from World University of Design and her sister Sindhuri. It's a duet performance. So The brain waves of two musicians synchronize when they are performing a duet. Nitya and her sister have been trained in classical music, and you know she can play guitar as well. Today, she will be performing a duet with her sister.
Okay, so let's.
मेहरबानी जाते जाते मुझ पे कर गया गुजरता साल लम्हा एक दामन भर गया तेरा नजारा मिला रोशन सितारा मिला तकदीर की कश्तियों को किनारा मिला कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता कैसे हम जाने हमें क्या पता कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता तो हम सफर है फिर क्या फिक्र है जीने की वजह यही है मरना इसी के लिए अता पता रहे ना किसी का यही कहे ये पल जिंदगी का के खुद गर्ज सी ख्वाहिश लिए बेसास भी हम तुम दिए है गुलाबी गुलाबी समा सौ आसमानों को और दो जानों को छोड़ के आई तेरे पास सौ आसमानों को और दो जानों को छोड़ के आई तेरे पास यारो जी भर के झील पर लगता है आजकल दौर अपना आएगा यारो डूबते हो यकीन तो जिंदगी हंसी तुझे कर बुलाएगा अब तक ये धड़कने दिल जैसे धड़कने दो क्यों है कोई आग दबी शोला जो भड़कने दो आने दो दिल में आ जाने दो कह दो मुस्कुराहट को हाय 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 जाने दो दिल से चले जाने दो कह दो घबराहट को बाय 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 बाय
Wow, even I was singing with these girls.
The
It was
last part,
great
actually, I
performance.
was also like lip sync the song,
I
and
was vibing with these girls.
yeah, like
Yeah.
so much talent, so much talent.
Yeah. Now let's welcome our fifth participant, Gunaditya Tripathi. She's from Makhanlal Chaturvedi University.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me.
Really, really like soothing performance, calming song, and calming voice. Like it,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was also amazing. So let's move on to the next performance. Our next performance is from Vyoma Varsha. She's from Saint Joseph, Bangalore. That's person.
Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime and never let go till they're gone. Love was when I loved you one true time. I hold you, and my life will always go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that's the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. You're here. There's nothing I feel, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stand forever. I swear you are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
I really think I should try singing from now. I really want to try English songs, really. It was, the graph when she literally goes high at a higher pitch at
Yeah,
a time. I
yeah.
really love that, man. I really love that.
Personally, this is my favorite song. Like this is one of my favorite songs. She just sang, and I was like blown away
Yeah.
because the voice pitch is actually matching with the real
Yeah,
artist.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
amazing.
Okay, so moving on further, let's welcome our seventh performer. It's Anne Maria Joy from World University of Design. Anne loves to sing. She can dance as well.
உலகின் கடலோமாற்றும் கடற்கோரம் புலர்காற்றாய் வீசிடாம்
What a fabulous performance! Like she's literally vibing with the music vibrations. Like
Yeah,
it was
I
actually
actually didn't understand this language, but even I was vibing with the flow. You know,
yeah.
that smoothing and calming voice. I really loved that. Yeah,
Like
it was really good.
we can feel the vibrations of the music from sitting
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Even then, we can't understand the language.
Yeah, true that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
our next performer is Barsha Roy for from World University of Design. Yeah.
तुझसे ही तो मिली है राहत, तू ही तो मेरी है चाहत, तुझसे ही तो जुड़ी जिंदगी। तेरी यादें हैं कुछ अधूरी, सांस आधी है कुछ है पूरी, आँखों में है कैसी ये नमी। मेरा मन कहने लगा, पास आके न तू दूर जा, छूने दे होठ तेरे, जरा सपनों में अपनी बसा, तुझे अपना बना लूं, तुझसे चुरा लूं, तुझे खुद में छुपा लूं साहिबा। एक मुझ पे करम हो, तू ही मेरा सनम हो, तेरी मुझ पे नजर हो साहिबा। आ आ मर मचाऊंगा रह न पाऊं, गम जुदाई को सह न पाऊं, ऐ तुझे प्यार का वास्ता। तेरी यादें हैं कुछ अधूरी, सांस आधी है कुछ है पूरी, आँखों में है कैसी ये नमी। रात के चांद तले आगोश में मेरी तू आ, बाहों में ले लो मुझे, जरा सपनों में अपनी बसा। मेरा मन कहने लगा, पास आके न तो दूर जा, छूने दे होठ तेरे, जरा सपनों में अपनी बसा।
Wow, yeah, this was kind of my song, really. That line,
True.
"Mera man," I really love that, yaar. This was, I really
Like
think कि मेरे को
should,
भी participate करना चाहिए.
yeah,
Yeah,
next year you should
I
try it
love
out.
that. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
now moving on. Let's move on further. Now let uh,
Shwetab
let's
Saxena
welcome,
from
yeah,
Manipal
Shweta
Institute of
Saxena.
Technology. Manipal.
Yeah, thank you.
The long and winding road that leads to your door will I've seen that road before. It always leads me here. Lead me to your door. The wild and windy night that the rain washed away has left a pool of tears, crying for the day. Why leave me standing here? Let me know the way. Many times I've been alone, and many times I've cried. Anyway, you'll never know the many ways I've tried, and still they lead me back to the long winding road. You've left me waiting here a long, long time ago. Don't leave me waiting here. Lead me to your door.
Really, really great performance. Okay, so it's time
Yeah.
for now some facts. I have two facts to tell. So the first fact is the first and only band to play all over seven continents, called Metallica. And the like second fact is there are more people in Monaco's orchestra than in its army. So like just imagine
Wow.
how many people are like there are more
Wow.
people in band than it's in actual army. So like amazing.
Yeah.
So let's move on to the next performer, and he is Nikhil Bamar from World University of Design. Nikhil feels very comfortable around strangers when he sings, and he like really loves to play guitar.
Starry, starry night, paint your palette blue and gray. Look out on the summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in my soul. Shadows on the hills, sketch the trees and the daffodils. Catch the breeze and the winter chills in colors of the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. Starry, starry night, flaming flowers that brightly blaze, swirling clouds of violet haze, reflecting Vincent's eyes of china blue, like colors changing hue. The morning fields of amber grain, the weather faces lined in pain are sued beneath the artist's loving hand. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they're not listening still. Perhaps they never will, for they could not love you. But still your love was true. And when no hope was left inside, on that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. But I tell you, Vincent, this world was never meant for an as beautiful as you. Starry, starry night.
Hey, I was vibing with the, the lyrics.
Exactly. Same.
Yeah.
It's good.
Like beautiful melodies telling me, terrible things. I love that.
Yeah,
Okay.
very poetic.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
let's move on further. Let's welcome Smriti Ramesh from World University of Design. Smriti has been trained in Western singing also. Wow, interesting. She can sing Carnatic as well. Okay.
Wow, my favorite genre.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, it's bringing me out the door. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out, and I'll lay your ship bare. See how I leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I would do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, it's bringing me up the door. The scars of your love remind me of as they keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you have my heart inside of your
Really beautiful voice and like song also. It was really great. And I really would like to, ask judges like, how are you guys liking it? The songs
Yeah.
and the performances by
Judges
the
also and an audience, please tell us.
yeah.
Well, I would want to say that it's going amazing so far. All the entries are just doing their fab work, and it's
Yeah.
really getting difficult for us to judge. I mean, all of them are at the same level, so yeah.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
Everyone is doing great. They're putting in so much effort. We are able to listen so many new voices, so many new textures. So it's really good to see all of you singing and taking forward your hobbies, and you're enjoying. Basically, the main thing is everyone that I have watched till now is enjoying what they're doing. So that is the best part.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody, audience, anybody can experience something can share with us.
And the coordinators as well, like the coordinators, they can also share.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Like I guess we should, move further to the next performer. She's
Yeah.
Prisha
Okay.
Tripathi from World University of Design. Prisha is a kind of person who loves to listen to 90s song, and she grew up listening Lata Mangeshkar and Mohammad Rafi.
तू आता है सीने में जब जब सांसें भरती हूँ तेरे दिल की गलियों से मैं हर रोज गुजरती हूँ हवा के जैसे चलता है तू मैं रेत जैसी उड़ती हूँ कौन तुझे यूं प्यार करेगा जैसे मैं करती हूँ हाँ मेरी नजर का सफर तुझ पे ही आके रुके कहने को बाकी है क्या कहना था जो कह चुके मेरी निगाहें हैं तेरी निगाहों पे तुझे खबर क्या बेखबर मैं तुझसे ही छुप छुप कर तेरी आंखें पढ़ती हूँ कौन तुझे यूं प्यार करेगा जैसे मैं करती हूँ ओ, तो जो मुझे यहाँ मिला सपने हुए सर फिरे हाथों में आते नहीं उड़ते हैं लम्हे मेरे मेरी हंसी तुझसे मेरी खुशी तुझसे तुझे खबर क्या बेकदर जिस दिन तुझको ना देखूं पागल पागल फिरती हूँ कौन तुझे यूं प्यार करेगा जैसे मैं करती हूँ
Yeah. A flawless performance. It was right.
Yeah,
I really
true.
loved it with like bottom of my heart. Okay. Now let's moving further. Let's welcome Suhani. She's from Amity University, Noida.
तुम हुए मेहरबान मैं अगर कहूँ हम सफर मेरी अप्सरा हो तुम या कोई परी, तारीफ ये भी तो सच है कुछ भी नहीं, तुमको पाया है तो जैसे खोया हूँ, कहना चाहूँ भी तो तुमसे क्या कहूँ, किसी ज़बान में भी वो लफ्ज़ ही नहीं कि जिनमें तुम हो क्या तुम्हें बता सकूं। मैं अगर कहूँ तुम सा हंसी कायनात में नहीं है कहीं, तारीफ ये भी तो सच है कुछ भी नहीं, तुमको पाया है तो जैसे खोया हूँ।
Exciting performance, like it was actually exciting, so good. So let's call our next performer, Drishika Devin. She's from Hans Raj Model School. Let's perform.
नमकी सी बात है हर नई सी बात में, तेरी खुशबू चल रही है जो मेरे साथ में, हल्का हल्का रंग बीते कल का, गहरा गहरा कल हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा, आधा इश्क आधा है, आधा हो जाएगा, कदमों से मीलों का वादा हो जाएगा, आधा इश्क आधा है, आधा हो जाएगा, कदमों से मीलों का वादा हो जाएगा। बेशुमार रातें बेहिसाब बातें पास आते आते गुम हो जाती है, बेखुदी में ढल के बेकरी में जल के 100,000 यादें नम हो जाती है, फीका फीका पल बीते कल का, महका महका कल हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा, आधा इश्क आधा है, आधा हो जाएगा, कदमों से मीलों का वादा हो जाएगा, आधा इश्क आधा है, आधा हो जाएगा, कदमों से मीलों का वादा हो जाएगा। इंतजार सा है इम्तिहान सा है, इत्मीनान सा है, क्या है ना जाने, इतरा रही है इत्तला हुई है, इंतहा हुई है, कैसे न जाने, छलका छलका पल बीते कल का, ठहरा ठहरा कल हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा, आधा इश्क आधा है, आधा हो जाएगा, कदमों से मीलों का वादा हो जाएगा।
It was, something my kind of song. I really love that. It was calming song with a very sweet voice. I love
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And actually, I think we are nailing as well. Like performer are nailing too, we are nailing as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, yeah, of course.
Okay.
Okay, so now let's moving further. Now welcome Archita Nair. She is from Amity University, Noida.
तेरे बिना जीना क्या, तेरे बिना जीना क्यों, तेरे बिना जीना क्या, तेरे बिना जीना क्यों, तुझे कैसे बताऊं यारा, तेरे बिन मुझ पे क्या गुजरे, वो जिंदगी है ही नहीं जो तुझसे जुदा गुजरे, ढल जाऊं मैं तुझ में, घुल जाऊं मैं तुझ में, मिल जाऊं मैं तुझ में यारा, ढल जाऊं मैं तुझ में, घुल जाऊं मैं तुझ में, मिल जाऊं मैं तुझ में यारा, यारा.
Uh, awesome performance. This is also a good performance. Same line.
Yeah, we have some comments also in the comment section. Our
Yeah,
audience
yeah,
also loving these performances,
yeah. Participants
Yeah.
and audience also enjoying this performance. So it was like, I think it's great.
Yeah, I love this kind of interaction. Yeah, okay, let's move on
Yeah.
further.
So the next performer is Mokshika Hemnani from Amity University, Noida.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये बातें है पुरानी, कैसी पहेली है ये, कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी, थामा हरू का इसको किसने, है ये तो बहता पानी, कैसी पहेली है ये, कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी, ला 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 ला, जू 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 जू, पीले इसमें नशा, जिसने पिया वो गम में भी हंसा, पल में हंसाए और पल में रुलाए ये कहानी, कैसी पहेली है ये, कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी, थामा हरू का इसको किसने, है ये तो बहता पानी, हाँ हाँ हाँ, कैसी पहेली है ये, कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी.
Yeah, wait. Actually, we have got some kind of mistake. We are really sorry for that. It was Monishka's performance. Now, I would like to inform the judges also. It was Monishka's performance. Monishka Hemnami. She's from Amity University, Noida. Now we are
Yeah.
going to represent Anishka Soni's performance. She is also from Amity University. Let's welcome Anika Soni.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, by the way. Never coming back down. Can't you see I could but wouldn't stay? Wouldn't put it like that. What do you mean? I'm sorry, by the way. Never coming around. Be so sweet if things just stay the same. La da 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 da. All the lights couldn't put out the dark. Running through my heart. Lights up and they know who you are. Know who you are. Do you know who you are? Shine, step into the light, shine so bright sometimes. I'm not ever going back. Step into the light, so bright sometimes. I'm not ever going back. Step into the light, so bright sometime. I'm not ever. What do you mean? I'm sorry, by the way. Never going back now. Be so sweet if things just stay the same. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. All the lights couldn't put out the dark. Running through my heart. Lights up and they know who you are. Know who you are. Do you know who you are?
Actually was a awesome performance, and like this
Yeah,
time I have
yeah,
some facts.
her voice. I love
Yeah,
that.
exactly. This time I have some facts for you guys. So music, first one is music along with painting, poetry, literature and architecture was an Olympic event from 1912 until 1948. So it was an actual Olympic event, like Olympics can there. So like I
Okay.
guess
Yeah,
it's an
we
amazing
had
thing.
Olympic also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
quite interesting.
second fact is listening to music is the only activity which involves all the area of your brain, like which activates all the area of your brain when you listen to music.
Okay, quite interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's move on further. Okay, let's continue with the Monishka Hemnami. She is from Amity University. Yeah,
I guess like
let's
no. I
welcome.
guess it's already done. Monishka Himnami. Next is Madhumanti Roy Maulik. She's
Yeah,
from Amity
yeah, okay.
University. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Let's continue.
नहीं 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 ये बात है पुरानी हाँ कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी हाँ माँ रोका इसको किसने हाँ ये तो बहता पानी हाँ कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी La 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 la
मैंने पिया वो गम में हंसा.
Okay, I loved her voice.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Me
I loved
too.
her voice.
Same, same. Bilkul.
Okay. Yeah, let's move on further. Now
Yeah.
moving on to our 19th performer. She's Archisa Arora. She's from Amity University. Let's welcome.
Yeah.
That Arizona sky burning in your eyes. You look at me, babe, I wanna catch on fire. It's buried in my soul, a California gold. You found the light in me that I couldn't find. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, and every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, poets trying to rhyme. We don't know how to rhyme, be damned, we try. And no, I really know where I wanna go. The part of me that's you will never die. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, and every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. I don't wanna be just a memory, baby. Ooh, 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 So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, and every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. When you look at me and the whole world fades, I'll always remember us this way.
I love that.
Yeah. Like,
Actually, each string of guitar gives me a different kind of vibes.
yeah, like in this song particularly, I personally feel that jo harmony that matches with this, the video and the harmony, everything. It was like, I guess it
Yeah,
was amazing, personally.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
and I can see that audience is also, enjoying in the chat box, like so much great reviews. I love that.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah, now ask next performer is Zulfikar Ali Ahmad. She's from MIT University, Noida. That's all.
Wow, you know the echoing sound also
Yeah,
giving a different kind of, yeah.
yeah, the
It
background,
was
the
good.
black and white effect, and the echo. It was like complete
It
harmony
was
again.
matching the all over, yeah,
Yes,
atmosphere.
exactly, exactly.
Let's move on further. Now we have our 21st performer, uh, Kaveri Mahanta. She's from Amity University, Noida. Now let's have her video.
Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's soul. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Julian's sons. If this is to end in fire, then we should all burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out for the road. Prepare as we will watch the flames burn on and on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire burning the trees. I see fire following souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze. And I hope that you remember me. And if the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. For if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And if the sky's falling down, it crashed into this lonely town. And with that shadow upon the ground, I hear my people screaming out. I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire burning the trees. I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze. And I hope that you remember me.
Flawless performance. Actually, so flawless performance. It was great.
Yeah. Dhruv, do you know once Albert Einstein said, if I were not a physicist, I would probably be a musician. I often think in music. I live my daydreams in music. I see my life in terms of music. I get most joy in life out of music. How interesting, na? Then why he was a
Like,
physicist? I'm asking.
wow, yeah, it was unique, like rare. I haven't heard it before. So yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Very interesting,
So
na? Okay.
let's call our next performer, Shiva Chaudhary from World University of Design. Let's have his video.
मैं खोया तो ढूंढने आइयो, चुपके से एक खाम जाइयो, होठों की सच से मुझे बुलाइयो, यही हूँ मैं, यही हूँ मैं, कहीं ना गया तुझे छोड़ के मैं, यही हूँ मैं, यही हूँ मैं, जिया हूँ तुझे ही तोड़ के मैं। हंस रहा तू मेरी हंसी, करना वो जिद कभी अनजानी उन्हीं अदाओं से, आके मुंद कर कभी जी लेला तू ख्वाब सभी लिए जे तो मेरी बाहों में। जब याद में मेरा नाम ले, तेरे बोल बन जाऊंगा, बहाने से तेरे लब छू लूंगा, ना हो के भी हो जाऊंगा। कहने दिल की बात तू आइयो, आंखों से फिर सब कह जाइयो, मेरे अनसुनी गीत तू गाइयो। यही हूँ मैं, यही हूँ मैं, कहीं ना गया तुझे छोड़ के मैं, यही हूँ मैं, यही हूँ मैं, जिया हूँ तुझे ही तोड़ के मैं। दूरिया जितनी हो जाने दे, पास लेना रहे, मंजिले मिल जाए जो भी खो जाने दे, रास्ते संग चले। जब रात कोई ना ढले, सुबह में बन जाऊंगा, बहाने से तेरे लब छू लूंगा, ना हो के भी हो जाऊंगा। तन्हाई में ना घबराइयो, मिलने एक लम्हे तू आइयो, उस लम्हे में ठहर सजाइयो। यही हूँ मैं, यही हूँ मैं, कहीं ना गया तुझे छोड़ के मैं, यही हूँ मैं, यही हूँ मैं, जिया हूँ तुझे ही तोड़ के मैं।
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, nice efforts.
Yeah, good efforts. Actually, good efforts.
He tried at least. Yeah, he
Yeah.
tried. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now let's moving on further with our third performer. He is Liaquat Hussain. He's from RIMT University. Okay, let's have the video, please.
ਅਸੀਂ ਜਿਸ ਲਈ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਛੱਡ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਹੜਿਓ ਅੱਜ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਦਿਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵਸਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਦਿਲ ਤੋੜ ਕੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਤਸਵੀਰਾਂ ਮੋੜ ਦਿੱਤੀਆਂ ਕਾਗਜ਼ਾਂ ਤੇ ਵੱਜੀਆਂ ਲਕੀਰਾਂ ਮੋੜ ਦਿੱਤੀਆਂ ਮੋੜ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਦਿਲ ਤਸਵੀਰਾਂ ਮੋੜ ਦਿੱਤੀਆਂ ਕਾਗਜ਼ਾਂ ਤੇ ਵੱਜੀਆਂ ਲਕੀਰਾਂ ਮੋੜ ਦਿੱਤੀਆਂ ਬੁੱਲਾਂ ਸਾਡਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਹਾਸੇ ਮੋੜ ਨੇ ਤੂੰ ਭੁੱਲੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਪਿਆਰ ਦਾ ਹਸੀਨ ਇੱਕ ਦੌਰ ਵੀ ਪਿਆ ਏ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋ ਸਮਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋ ਸਮਾਂ ਨੀ ਅਜੇ ਹੋਰ ਵੀ ਪਿਆ ਏ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋ ਸਮਾਂ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋ ਸਮਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਸਾਡੀ ਹੋਰ ਵੀ ਸੌਗਾਤ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲੇ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਜਜ਼ਬਾਤ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਨੇ ਇੱਕ ਸਾਡੀ ਹੋਰ ਵੀ ਸੌਗਾਤ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲੇ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਜਜ਼ਬਾਤ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਨੇ ਦੋਵਾਂ ਦੇ ਹੀ ਨਾਂ ਜੀਤੇ ਉਕਰੇ ਪਏ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਨਹਿਰ ਦੇ ਕਿਨਾਰੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਬੋੜ ਵੀ ਪਿਆ ਏ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋ ਸਮਾਨ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋ ਸਮਾਨ ਅਜੇ ਹੋਰ ਵੀ ਪਿਆ ਏ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋ ਸਮਾਨ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋ ਸਮਾਨ ਸਾਡਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋ ਸਮਾਨ
Like awesome performance. किसने realize किया हो या ना किया, but to be honest, this is the first time someone chose harmonium and like tabla together and make a good harmony out of it. And like it has so much like earthy feel, traditional, and like everyone enjoying it. Because in participants and actually they are great comments and great feedback. So
Yeah,
moving
even
on.
our
Yeah.
our judges are judges loved their performance.
Yeah,
Also,
exactly.
Jasmine, the PR coordinator, also said all the participants have a really great power in their voice. Seriously, yeah,
Yeah.
that's great.
Great talent, great talent. So yeah, moving further, our next performer is Jobandip Singh. He's from RIMT University. Let's have his video.
ਜੱਟ ਹੇਰ ਜੰਡੋਰੇ ਦੇ ਸੌ ਗਿਆ ਪੱਟ ਦਾ ਸਰਾਣਾ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਝੜ ਕੱਟ ਕੇ ਸਿਆਲਾ ਤੋਂ ਘੇਰਿਆ ਮਿਰਜ਼ਾ ਪਲ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਹੋ ਜੱਟ ਹੇਰ ਜੰਡੋਰੇ ਦੇ ਸੌ ਗਿਆ ਪੱਟ ਦਾ ਸਰਾਣਾ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਝੜ ਕੱਟ ਕੇ ਸਿਆਲਾ ਤੋਂ ਘੇਰਿਆ ਮਿਰਜ਼ਾ ਪਲ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਭੰਨ ਕੰਨੀਆਂ ਸਾਹਿਬਾਂ ਨੇ ਭੰਨ ਕੰਨੀਆਂ ਸਾਹਿਬਾਂ ਨੇ ਮੋਢਿਓ ਜੱਟ ਨੂੰ ਹੱਲੂ ਨੀ ਜਗਾਤਾ ਸਾਹਿਬਾ ਬਣੀ ਭਰਾਵਾਂ ਦੀ ਭਾਈਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਯਾਰ ਮਰਾਤਾ ਸਾਹਿਬਾ ਬਣੀ ਭਰਾਵਾਂ ਦੀ ਭਾਈਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਯਾਰ ਮਰਾਤਾ ਸੁਣ ਬੋਲ ਸ਼ਮੀਰੇ ਦਾ ਸੁਣ ਬੋਲ ਸ਼ਮੀਰੇ ਦਾ ਸੋਚੀ ਡੁੱਬ ਗਈ ਦਲੀਲੀ ਪੈ ਗਈ
ਬਣਦੀ ਤਾਂ ਪਰੇ ਹੋ ਮੁੱਠੀਆਂ ਮੀਚ ਕੇ ਬਹਿਗੀ ਟਾਂਗਾ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਤਰਕਸ਼ ਨੂੰ ਕੱਖਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਹਵਾ ਜੱਟ ਬਣਾਤਾ ਸਹਿਬਾ ਬਣੀ ਭਰਾਵਾਂ ਦੀ ਭਾਈਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਯਾਰ ਮਰਾਤਾ ਸਹਿਬਾ ਬਣੀ ਭਰਾਵਾਂ ਦੀ ਭਾਈਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਯਾਰ ਮਰਾਤਾ
They are awesome, man.
Yeah,
I was,
exactly.
I'm spellbound with these performances. Seriously, I'm spellbound.
Literally, like you, so much traditional चीजें आ रही है अब, and I'm actually so
Yeah.
hyped up with this
Feels
thing.
like जैसे हो जाते हैं उसमें वैसा. It was
Yeah, exactly.
lovely.
So I
Yeah.
have some facts again. So music changed the way we think and our perception about the world. Like listening to different kind of music changes the facts and like perspective and perception
Yeah,
of
yeah.
an individual. And the second one is meeting someone with the same kind of music taste is the best feeling ever. To be honest, like best feeling ever. Same taste and same thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I must agree that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's move on further. We have now Arun Kolatra. He's from RIMD University. Let's have the video, please.
खामोशियाँ आवाज है तुम सुनने तो आओ कभी छूकर तुम्हें खिल जाएगी घर इनको बुलाओ कभी बेकरार है बात करने को कहने दो इनको जरा खामोशियाँ तेरी मेरी खामोशियाँ खामोशियाँ लिपटी हुई खामोशियाँ क्या उस गली में कभी तेरा जाना हुआ जहाँ से जमाने को गुजरे जमाना हुआ मेरा समय तो वहीं पे है ठहरा हुआ हाँ बताऊं तुम्हें क्या मेरे साथ क्या क्या हुआ खामोशियाँ आवाज है तुम धुन को हिलाओ जरा खामोशियाँ अल्फाज है कभी आ गुनगुना ले जरा बेकरार है बात करने को कहने दो इनको जरा खामोशियाँ तेरी मेरी खामोशियाँ खामोशियाँ लिपटी हुई खामोशियाँ
अमेजिंग अमेजिंग एंड एक्चुअली मैं इसके साथ में गा रहा था यहाँ पे कि माइक बंद करके आई एम
Yeah.
एक्चुअली वाइबिंग विद हिम लाइक ही इज एक्चुअली एंजॉय सिंगिंग सॉन्ग एंड आई एम वाइबिंग द
I
सॉन्ग
got goosebumps, I got goosebumps when I was listening to this, मैं खो गई इसमें भी. Great,
like
यार.
so deep
Even
yeah
even our coordinator also loved that. She said,
Yeah,
"Wow, could have never imagined this song in this way." Yeah, really, we also.
because it's my favorite. Like, to be honest, my favorite song. Yeah. So let's call our next duet again, Hazif Bilal and Krish Batra from RIMT University. Let's have them video.
दूल्हे का सेहरा सुहाना लगता है, दूल्हे का सेहरा सुहाना लगता है, दुल्हन का तो दिल दीवाना लगता है। पल भर में कैसे बदलते हैं रिश्ते, अब तो में कैसे बदलते हैं रिश्ते, अब तो हर अपना बेगाना लगता है। दूल्हे का सेहरा सुहाना लगता है, दुल्हन का तो दिल दीवाना लगता है। सात फेरों से बंधा जन्मों का ये बंधन, प्यार से जोड़ा है रब ने प्रीत का दामन। है नई रस्में नई कस्में नई उलझन, होठ है खामोश लेकिन कह रही धड़कन, धड़कन 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 मेरी धड़कन धड़कन मेरी धड़कन 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 मेरी धड़कन। मुश्किल अश्कों को छुपाना लगता है, मुश्किल अश्कों को छुपाना लगता है, दुल्हन का तो दिल दीवाना लगता है। दूल्हे का सेहरा सुहाना लगता है, दुल्हन का तो दिल दीवाना लगता है। पल भर में कैसे बदलते हैं रिश्ते, अब तो हर अपना बेगाना लगता है। दूल्हे का सेहरा सुहाना लगता है, दुल्हन का तो दिल दीवाना लगता है।
What should I say?
Like,
मुझे नहीं पता था कि मैं इस सॉन्ग पे भी मैं वाइब कर सकती हूँ। सीरियसली मुझे पहले नहीं लाइक इतना इंटरेस्टिंग लगता है, नाउ आई एम लविंग दिस सॉन्ग टू बी
yeah,
ऑनेस्ट।
like the tabla and the harmonium guy, like I love this guy, like 3 performances straight, and
These things
actually
giving different kind of vibes.
yeah, exactly,
Totally.
like masters, like बहुत सही।
Yeah. Okay, so let's move on further. Now our upcoming performance will be the last but not the least performance of our Sing Street event. Now let us welcome our Dhanusha's performance. She is from Amity University. Let's have the video, please.
இது கண்ணன் வரும் பொழுதல்லவா
இதயம் இதயம் எரிகின்றதே, இறங்கிய கண்ணீர் நனைகின்றதே, உள்ளங்கையில் ஒழுகும் நீர் போல் என் உயிரும் கனிவதென்ன? இருவரும் ஒரு முறை காண்போமாயில், நீ மட்டும் என்னோடு காண்பாயா? தலையண ஜோதியில் காதல் எரிப்பது சரியா பிழையா? விடை நீ சொல்லையா? மார்கழி திங்கள் அல்லவா, மது கொஞ்சம் நாள் அல்லவா, இரு கண்ணன் வரும் பொழுதல்லவா.
Wow, yaar, lovely voice.
Yeah, different voice, different language, and different song. Yeah, unique.
I think it was too difficult. That those lines were too difficult, I guess.
Yeah, true. Really, really great voice
Yeah.
and really great performance.
Yeah, I can vibe in this song also.
Yeah,
Okay, now can
बड़ी
we
lyrics
have
समझ
our
में नहीं आ रही,
judges?
but तो भी we can feel the song.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, so now can we have our judges so that we can our performers can have their feedback, please? Can we have Bindu ma'am, please? Miss Bindu ma'am. Uh, Miss Bindu ma'am, are you there? Okay, can we have Parul Davar ma'am?
Yes, I'm there. My mic was in, matlab, it was in unmuting. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. Yeah, okay. Ma'am, can we have
Parul
a
ma'am,
feedback?
overall, all the participants were really enthusiastic, and their performance, they've given it to their best. And it was a
Yeah,
tough decision to judge also, and to give our evaluation. But yeah, I really loved all the performances, and it was really interesting. Good job,
yeah.
everyone.
Okay. So now
Yeah,
can we have
Parul ma'am, please can you give your feedbacks?
Thank you, Dhruv and Isha, for anchoring the event. It was very nice. And all the participants, I must say, everyone has put in so much effort. I don't think that anyone was lesser than the other one. I think I have also learned a lot of things listening to you people. It was very difficult to decide which one will win, who is gonna win and who is gonna not win the competition. Everyone is a winner as per me. I just want to share a few things where the dynamics of the songs are concerned. In Hindustani classical music or in any classical form of the Hindustani origin, I think the dynamics is something that are very tricky. So if we are learning Hindustani classical or practicing Hindustani classical, the importance of listening to the songs is extremely important. So whenever you are attempting any classical song or any other song as well, just focus on the dynamics, listen 50 times to the same song, and then try to understand what the dynamics of the songs are. So a lot of you were very good at dynamics because dynamics introduces the feel into the song. So that is why that part is very crucial. A lot of the participants were very good at it. A lot of were still learning in that area. I have also learned it at a later stage. So I'm just sharing what I observed. But everyone was really good. And I hope I'll listen to you guys sometimes in future as well. So we'll be sharing the results with the core team here. And I would request everyone to stay with us for another maybe 5-10 minutes so that we can get some time to decide who's gonna win.
Yeah, sure. Um, till then, we will, yeah, as ma'am said, we will just take 10 to 15 minutes so that our coordinators and judges can evaluate their judgment sheet. Meanwhile, Dhruv, do we have some,
Yeah.
surprise performance for them?
Yeah, we have a great surprise performance and actually a different kind of performance. Meanwhile, we have a surprise performance for
Yeah.
all you. So sit back and enjoy the rocking performance. It is a rock empire band. Let me introduce to the rock empire. This is a Gurgaon-based teen band which has been created more than 5 years ago. The band consists of four budding musicians performing exceptionally well. We have Gurman Singh on the clapbox, Harshal and Shan on the mics, and Yash on the keys. So let's have the rocking performance by the Rock Empire.
Yeah, so you guys are ready. Sit back and have the performance.
Like wow, so good, so good.
I'm speechless, man. I'm
Like
speechless.
unique and so
Yeah,
good. Like
I'm
the
having goosebumps. I'm
yeah,
having goosebumps. It
the
was
judges
something.
and I'm sure judges and the audience and the volunteers, everyone enjoyed this performance so well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So let me tell you
Nailed
guys
it,
something
yeah.
interesting, like interesting something. So the studies, 2007 studies found that classical music in particular can help plants grow faster, and also can help the mind and the nervous system develop. It's like immensely. So I guess it's so interesting, like the plants and the mind can be developed by the music as well.
Yeah. Okay. Um, is anybody interested in giving their feedback? Because I am the now feeling speechless with all these performances. I
Uh,
really love
to
them all. Yeah.
thanks,
Yeah.
Dhruv, for sharing amazing facts of music. We have definitely upgraded our knowledge and today about music and feel proud that we are connected to such a amazing and mind blowing field. And thank you for sharing the band video. What was the name of this group?
The
Rock
rock band,
Empire.
Rock and
the Rock Empire.
the Rock Empire. So amazing,
Yeah.
very nice vibe, and the change of the vibe of the song, the presentation was very nice. So keep it up, and maybe next time when we have more bands who might be the most promising contenders. So it was really nice to see and watch everyone perform here. There were specifically a few names that I would like to mention, like after the results are announced. So that's it, what I want to share till now. Thanks a lot, everyone.
Thank you, ma'am. Thanks a
Thank
lot.
you very much,
And
judges and the volunteers and the coordinators who have presented the videos.
yeah, till then, we can do some interesting things. Dhruv?
Yeah, I have one more thing to say. Yeah, so like study also found that if you are a drummer or you played the drums and all, you are great at
Mm-hmm.
problem solving because the mind and
Wow.
the yeah, actually, like problem solving
It
is
was
the
it was
photo.
something fun fact. Yeah.
True.
Okay.
And I
Do
also feel that
anybody in our audience would like to say anything?
yeah.
Audience, please.
Till then, uh, I feel that music taste develops through experience. Like that is not something you're born with. I can
Yeah,
see
yeah,
that
yeah.
in
I
the
can see that.
performances.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, can we have any feedback from the audience? Would
I guess
anybody like to give
yeah,
any?
people are writing, I guess.
Okay. So, I guess there is nobody in the audience you know, would like to say anything. Dhruv, can we? Should we? Expose the results?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's start.
I'm so very exciting.
Same. Like, okay.
Okay. So we have received the most awaited result for our event, and so
Okay.
let's have them.
Like yeah, third prize goes to Smriti Ramesh from
Yeah,
World University of Design. My favorite.
yeah. Whoa. Appreciate. I appreciate.
Yeah.
Seriously, outstanding performance they were all giving. Yeah. Okay, so now we have our second prize. Sorry, yeah. Second, we have Kaveri Mahanta from Amity University.
Great.
You guys really proclaimed the glory.
Exactly, like so true.
So now the most awaiting
We could,
moment. Can we
yes.
have the first winner, please?
The first prize goes to the winner of the competition is Likat Hussain from RIMT University. And
Whoa!
also, yeah.
Congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to Liaquat Hussain from RIMT University. Congratulations, Kaveri Mahanta. And congratulations, Smriti Ramesh. Also,
Yeah.
congratulations to all the participants. You guys
Yeah,
made our day.
actually.
Literally, you guys made our day.
And the Rock Empire also so great. Like I cannot forget the vibes of it.
Yeah. Performance left speechless. To be honest. Okay, so
So
now
yeah.
I
So
would really
we,
like to thank the judges.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dhruv and
Uh,
Isha. Thanks.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
and congratulations
Thank
to
you
all.
so much, ma'am.
Congratulations to the winners as well as everyone who shared their videos and performed. Like I said, like did.
Yeah, and also I want to say one thing that we will contact the winners on Monday for the bank details and for some
Yeah,
names on the certificates. Yeah.
yeah. We
Okay.
will be contacting them. We will forward the information regarding that.
Yeah.
So now I would really like to thank the judges, the Parul Dawar ma'am and Bindu ma'am. Thanks a lot, our judges and our faculties. Also, our participants who have presented their awesome talents with us. Truly, it was a wonderful experience.
And also we thank our media partner PU Pulse for supporting us. And now it is finally time to end the mental torture I have all given you with my wordy
Okay.
wobbly speeches.
Hola amigos, Meghna this side. With a charming Unnati. Be willing to be a beginner every single day. भाभी दोपहर हो चुकी है अरे जब इतने कलाकार हमारे बीच में हो तो सुबह हो या शाम हाँ यार these are the people जिनकी मार्केट में बहुत डिमांड है these are not just people these are people that capture moments हाँ फोटो पोस्ट कर प्लीज एक खींच दे यार आज आयुष और भव्या का बर्थडे है बड़ी सारी पिक्चर्स क्लिक करेंगे अरे यार मैंने इतनी अच्छी आउटफिट पहन रखी एक फोटो खींच दे यार असाइनमेंट सबमिट करना है प्रोडक्ट फोटोग्राफी करनी पड़ेगी अरे घर पे दिवाली है होली है हर जगह इनकी जरूरत है These are the people who communicate through visuals. So we introduced to you we introduced to you frames of photography context. The event started on 17th of October and since we have been receiving entries from all parts of India up until 22nd of October. Each year the event brings out new challenge to trial the talents of young photographers and each year transcends success. Our media partners for today are PUPAS. And in the panel of jury, we have Mr. Nidhi Singh and Mr. Yash Desai. And as coordinators, we have Ashna Arora and Swayam Singh Kushwaha. We are so grateful to have you with us today. So before we start, how about we take a short attendance of our participants and you can answer by unmuting yourself or you can leave a text on the comment section. Okay. Let's start. Everyone's ready? Let's go. Shivani Sharma. Sudeep, Sudeep, are you with us? Sudeep. Okay. Damon Sahu. Manuel Siddiqui.
Yes, I am there.
Shreya. Anchal Goyal. Muhammad Ayan.
Yes, ma'am.
Kashish Gupta. Muskan Ahuja.
Yeah, I'm here.
Manthan Arora. Aditya Ajan. Sangeeta. If you're on the mail, please answer. You can leave a text as
Kashish won't be making it. Excuse me. Morning, everybody. Kashish
Abhishek
won't be making it.
Taneja.
But yeah, Kashish won't be making it right now. But this is Shreya.
Okay, thank you. Amarnath. Jigar. Kira Yadav. Upganya Pugalia. Kritika Umar.
Yeah, I'm here.
Aparna Singh. Dhruv Soni. Sambhavi. Ayush Sharma. Anne Maria Joy. Srisha Suresh. Arushi Agarwal. Parvati. CV Akshay Prakash. Vishal Kumar,
Anuj Arun,
Shrey,
Arjun Ayan,
Kunda Sai Rohit,
Chirag Sethi,
Anmol Tiwari,
Vikram Singh,
Vaishal Lee M.
Kunal Kumar,
Dipali,
Divya Kukreti,
okay, Janvi Raj,
Archana Sharma,
Sankalp Dwivedi,
Ayush Chaudhary,
Himal Raj,
Nalani,
Akshay Kakkar,
Dipali.
It's Akash Kakkad.
Thank you for correcting us.
Okay, now that we have had our attendance, I request Balvi sir to share a few words with us before we start our event officially.
Balvi sir.
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah. Hi, everyone. So I am Balbir, and I'll be talking a little bit about this competition, about myself, and maybe about this photography club. Uh, basically, this event was basically to do what people want to reflect their journey regarding the photography, about their creativity. So it was a quite interesting event because a lot of students and a lot of people from different states and different universities they participated in this. Uh, just before that, I just want to tell you about myself. I've been teaching here in World University of Design, but besides that, I've been working in a lot of fields related to creativity. So I have been a designer. I have a design studio also in which I used to do a lot of event design, exhibition design, textile design, and a lot of things. So photography is one of the most important thing. So I've been generally called as a storyteller, photographer, digital nomad, Instagrammer, travel planner, and designer. So basically, I'm a photographer and a multidisciplinary designer. I have delivered creative and engaging solutions across brand identity, packaging, digital media. I have done photography in terms of focusing on adventure, lifestyle, textiles, products, ballerinas, and a lot of other events. So my work, whatever I have been doing from last 25 years, my work allows me to travel often, and it's a direct reflection of the people, stories, and places that inspire me. As a technical, astute, creativity, and detail-driven person with years of experience, I have managed a variety of photo shoots with different kinds of clients, and I try to capture special memories, uh, whatever I go through. My travel photography reflects my unplanned and sustainable travel, embracing local ways of life, spending time with a lot of indigenous communities, exploring off-beaten path. I have traveled in more than 35 countries across European Union, Wild Africa, Mount Fuji in Japan, to Southeast Asian islands, to North of America. So I've traveled in a lot of these places, and a lot of my travels had been unplanned. So I basically, let's say, I love to plan travel which are unplanned, which creates a lot of excitement and surprises. My photographs have been taken by use of a lot of magazines, websites, Indian Chamber of Commerce, for India Branding by India Brand Equity Foundation. I have done photography for Make My Trip, and several other government and other conventional agencies. So my background is I am Masters of Design from NIFT, and before that I've done Master of Science in Organic Chemistry. I've done little bit of basic foundation course of photography from Triveni Kalasangam. So this is generally uh, my experience, and my event photography has been done mainly in World Economic Forum in Switzerland, Davos. I've done various covered a lot of events in Japan, Canada, Pakistan, Germany, France, Spain, Czech Republic, Ghana, Bangladesh, and a lot of like Indo-Africa Summit in Ethiopia. Uh, I have covered a lot of events like ballerina. Ballerina is one of my favorite thing to cover. So I cover a lot of ballerinas photograph. Fee. And besides that, my work has been featured in WGSN, I think 4, 5 times maybe in Trend Bible, Condé Nast, Traveler, Living, etc., Air Decor India, Design Sponge, I think Verb Magazine. Uh, there are some more websites, but basically, this is what I do. So whenever I'm not in job, I enjoy a lot of marathons. I go for a lot of hikes and always plan for the next travel. So maybe this winter I will go to Spiti when it is totally covered with ice. So that is my next adventure plan. It has been really interesting last 2 years because of the COVID. This photography club was not very active. So now it's my responsibility, especially during the coming year. I will make it much bubbly with more energy in it. So we are planning to have a lot of short trips and long trips, photography tours, and a lot of workshops related to photography and printing techniques. So my partner Yash, sir, he's a master's. He has a master's technique in terms of printing also. So he will be guiding a lot of these things. So we'd be covering a lot of interesting photography tour in the coming time. So whoever will be part of this particular club, it will be very exciting for them. As far as I know, because I will never plan it before. It will be more of surprise trips. And sometimes I will inform you maybe 2 days in advance, and whoever is ready. So I want you to be very spontaneous about grabbing the images, grabbing the moments and memories. So this is all about myself. I think Yash can also introduce himself if Yash is there.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Mm.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for
Mhm.
mentioning my
Mm.
name. Yeah. So everyone, hello. Good afternoon. I'm Yash. Yash. I'm basically working right now in WUD and working as an assistant professor in School of Visual Art. Uh, Balbir sir already told you many things about the club and the activities, right? So we people are going to do a lot of fun and with good knowledge, good experiences. Each and every one will going to participate in several different disciplines like photography. Just a minute. Sorry, Swayam, can you please unmute yourself? Swayam,
Sorry, sir. Yes, sir.
can anyone unmute yourself?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
The
sir.
sound the sound is echoing, right? Yeah. Thanks. So we have already planned several things about the this particular club for like short trips, workshops, and workshops related to the many uh, not only the photography, taking of photograph, but more towards the printing of new technology and the older technology, right? So yeah, I have done my specialization in traditional printing method uh, as a visual artist. I do work with the painting. My specialization and the exploration is going more towards around the 19th century photographic processes, right? So that was like cyanotypes and gum printings and oil printings, everything. So like apart from this, all like I have done several design projects, book making, book design projects with the NGO and work with for several renowned artists from India. Like before this 2 years, I mean, I was completely I was fresher, so I've done a lot of projects with the different institutions. I took workshops about the historical processes and photography, and in like in lovely university, lovely professional university, and several NGO and the printmaking studios or trust in India, right? Participated in many exhibitions like in Calcutta, Kerala, in Gujarat, Delhi, and awarded as a photographer and printmaker brought from India, from the Gujarat and the Kolkata. So this is how I work. For as per my understanding, like I really think photography as art medium, as in where like you can express your idea, your perception, and everything. I usually don't move not towards more into the technicality of the photography, but more towards the the physicality and the process-based photography. So, like in this club, I involved in this club. That is just because of this reason, because there are many artists and there are many faculties over here in this university who are like very much involved to the different areas of photography, and so that's the main agenda. That's the main basics that we all together and thinking more towards the the active applications in the this particular photography club. So I'm hoping that it will increase the entries and your participation dedication will increase day by day, and this group will be the completely uh, yeah, I mean we'll have a good fun with this particular group, this particular club. So thank you so much everyone, thank you, and we can start with the further competitions and further events. Something is wrong. Just a minute. Just a minute. Something is wrong. I mean, someone have to unmute and right. The sound is yeah. Sound is better, but echo and everything is yeah. Yeah.
Yes. We're so grateful to have you today here, sir. Greatest ideas with us as well. Now I request Sir to present his speech and share his views on the works of the participants and guidance. It will be fun. Yeah, I can't wait to see. Yeah. Thank you.
So we have selected few of the work from the students, and we'll be showing them. So this is the first one is from the Damin Sahu. So yes, you are always welcome to add on your comments whenever you want to. So
Yeah,
you
for
feel
sure,
free
sir.
to add
Yeah.
on. So this is the first photograph. I would be not telling you about the themes as such, but just remember the theme is minimal motion and abstract. So these were the three chosen things. So some of the images are little bit going out of the theme, but still we have selected whatever comes in this particular area, except for maybe one or two which are not really in this particular theme. So this is the first theme. I think it's a nice photograph composition. It's one black and white. The only thing which I feel is the highlight could have been little bit adjusted, but it's interesting in terms of capturing the motion, for example, here. Yeah, yes, you want to add something here?
Yeah, that's true. I can.
Yeah.
I think I can find the. She covered a moon, and she was trying. No, he or she. I forgot the name. Sorry.
It's okay. It's
So
okay.
yeah. So the person covered the entire scene of nine. It's going to more, thinking much about the to cover everything like stages and the light and the moon and star and everything. But as per the theme, I'm really much with Balbir sir that the highlighted area is reflecting too much. I think it should be more covered, right? Uh, so these suggestion that I would like to give to this particular image.
Yeah. So basically, it's very difficult to shoot the photograph if the photograph is directly camera is directly facing the source of light. It's really challenging, but at the same time, these kind of photographs are really a good topic for the black and white photograph rather than the color photograph. So especially when you have a very stark sunlight, then you have a very good contrast. The only thing maybe a little bit editing. If it is a manual DSLR camera, then you can easily handle this thing. But if it is automatic or maybe mobile phone, then yeah, it's a problem. Yeah. So next is Deepali. So this is the theme related to motion. So here the only thing is the feeling is not really coming about the motion. Definitely the person it looks like it's difficult for him to walk. And if probably the composition would have been, in the grid 1:3, the grid ratio, then the composition would have been much more better. For example, the person is on the little bit left and right side, you have two-third of the space is empty space. On the left side, there is small distraction on the top left side. There, because it is blurred also, but it doesn't say anything about the photograph. And you need to be sure where you are cropping it. The temple part is little bit cropped, and the photograph is exactly not straight. It's little bit 5 degree or 3 degree right angle uh, diverted. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yes, that's absolutely true.
Hmm.
I mean,
Hmm.
they have covered the image a person with a very simple costumes and everything, but there is a lot of technical and the compositional issues in that's there in the image. I personally don't find the how like that left side the black patch is coming there into the image. So for this image, I think the person who actually submitted the image, they have to think about the what to eliminate in as in compositions, what they can add or what they can eliminate the subjects and the different things in the image, right? So I think yes, the image should be more towards the left side, so the person can I mean, as in the image, we can find the a complete empty area. That person is moving left to right, right? So that's kind of the angle and the things we need in this image.
Yeah, Manu, you want to say something because you raised your hand. Manu. Okay. So next is Divya Kukreti. So this is quite interesting photograph, especially I think it's a minimal also. The only issue here is it's not very focused. If you sit here, it seems like the lighting condition is low because of the you can see the greens. So normally it happens whenever you work with maybe automatic or mobile camera. So a lot of camera sensors they do not have good light captivity. So they increase automatically. They increase the ISO. If you increase the ISO, you can see the grains. You understand? They are small dots. Those are known as grains. So that grains little bit kills the quality of the picture unless and until you manually handle the brightness contrast. But it's a quite interesting composition.
Yeah.
One good advantage could be done is again the grid. So just a common advice. No, initially it's not normally very easy for people to understand about the composition. So in your camera, whether it's a manual DSLR camera or a mobile, there's a grid. So always use the grid. Sometimes it really helps you. So if you go through the golden ratio, and there are some very basic principles of grid. So if you place the subject instead of at the center on the right or left one third of the grid, it makes the composition a little bit more interesting. It has something more to say about. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's a
very true.
nice photo. Mhm.
And this the as in subject, this image is really very good. But at least a person should take more like 3 4 photographs to this particular subject, so they can get a very different compositional sense, especially the different lighting what you were talking about, sir. So I think after that they can finalize that what image is very perfect. And they have to think about the frame, like always don't don't take your first decision that the image that you took and that's it, that's the final. I think you should try more about the compositional aspects. I mean, to follow certain rules and regulations, like rule of one third that sir mentioned, right? So at least try experiments with the image before submitting or before finalizing any images, right? So I think that's
Hmm.
my suggestion.
Okay, so we will be a little bit faster now. Ira Yadav. So this is the image of Ira Yadav. It must be, I think, the abstract. It's a nice composition. Just may keep it short. So it has a there are some, these green shoots. If that would have been the subject in between these beige, this texture, that could have been a little bit more interesting, because majority of the main area has been unfocused, because he or she may have to use the macro lens. So this is interesting, but this could be more interesting, especially if the green part could be the main subject, if you really want to keep it. And always remember, the focusing is nice, but sometimes very difficult to understand why the focus on that particular texture, because the texture is overall similar. So yeah, so this is nice.
Yeah.
So
So the subject should
mm,
be more prominent in this image.
mm, yeah. Next, Janki Janki Ram. So
Yeah,
so this
both are
person
the
has
same
really,
image.
this person has written the subject also, neighbor miss the cycle of life. So he's played with this cycle. So here only the small issue is in between the center there is some image, maybe the person or whosoever. So the outside is quite nice, but inside either it should be blank or it should be little bit more clear. What is it about? Is it something about some expression of a person, or is something someone is entrapped in this circle of life? So that is a little bit unclear, but again, it's a very interesting composition in the sense I think he has very nicely captured this motion, especially the motion also, and it looked little bit abstract also.
Yeah,
Maybe during the editing, it is little bit the colors have a little bit more saturated. Yeah.
yeah. So the trailing could
Hmm.
be it should be more the and the person is in center. I think the
Hmm.
person should be more clear that who, I mean, who is the person? I mean, it's a child, or it's a someone else in in the image. So that should be there more clear. So I can if the person can adjust by using some kind of low contrast image and everything. So I think the center of the image should be more focused, and we can
Yeah.
observe them very well.
Yes, I'm reading the comments also. So Akash, Charan, and Pratiksha said it's quite attractive. Yes, definitely, it's a quite attractive picture, because you do not expect this kind of image easily. One really needs to do practice for these kind of images. So next is a Kunal Kumar. So he has tried to capture the motion. It's quite a crisp image in some part, and some part is blurred. He must have used, I think, macro lens. Uh, so it's a nice capture. The only thing the focus should be on a particular thing is not very clear where you are trying to focus. It looks more like a photograph or video. It's nice, and probably the left side is a little bit more empty and it's centrally placed. So if the focusing would have been much better at the center, because I feel he or she have a good camera also, because it's very fast motion he has captured. It looks like a slow motion. Yeah. So I move to the next. So feel free to send comment. You do not need to agree with me or with Yash.
Yeah.
You just feel free. We are not saying that photographs are good or bad. We are just trying to see how a particular composition could be made much better. You know, so there is always a scope of improvement. This is a quite interesting photograph, so everyone can see. It has got a nice abstract photograph. The photograph is size is JPEG low resolution, so the quality is you can see it's not very clear, but it's a crisp photograph. The original photograph is very crisp. Personally, I would have preferred it little bit on the grid composition would have been used to make it very interesting, because then one third of the grid will have very compact small grids on the right hand side. Then it will have more these longer cracks. So it's really nice. Yeah, something Yash in this.
Yeah, it's a kind of that they can use a different angle, so get a very minute details, and as well as the very longer crack, as you said. So I think the angle and everything, mainly the angle should be different, but that's all fine. The person choose, I mean, they find to focus more onto the central part and want to cover it like a web. So that's a really good attempt. I really like the image.
Yeah. Next is after Manal, we have Shambhavi. She has sent in PDF format, so I open all the PDF formats. So she has sent a lot of photographs. He or she, Shambhavi. Okay, try to capture the motion. Again, we will not talk much about this. It's a nice photograph. Try to focus it here. Focusing बहुत clear नहीं है, maybe because of the little bit movement or too much of zoom lens. And again, the composition, if you use one third in the vertical format, it will look much more interesting, because there are a lot of negative space in the bottom, the yellow space, which has no meaning. If you reduce it to half of the yellow space, this could be a little bit better. But it's a nice composition to capture these droplets. So this is the motion, and this is minimal. This is again nice colors use, and sometimes a little bit tricky whether it's really minimal or not, because there are too many elements in this small element. But it's a nice photograph overall, very nice blurred background. So this is again an art to capture this kind of background. Yeah, it is
The,
good.
the
Hmm.
image is quite good, but I'm thinking more about the logo that the person that just put it on the image. It spoil your
Yeah,
composition, and it somewhere like it is going, like it's a disturbing element in the
yeah.
image. So I think they should know about the copyright in logo. If they are placing somewhere in the watermark, they are placing in the image, I think not now.
Yeah.
It should not be more prominent.
Yeah, it should be very minimal, simple text written at the bottom box, right hand
Yeah.
aligned, left hand aligned, generally. So that could be enough, and without using so fancy fonts. So that is a general graphic design idea. This is the third one. Again, this is it's a nice colorful. So her photographs are very colorful, I think she had a nice camera also. She had been able to capture it technically. Uh, just if this mirror image would have been flipped from left to right, then it would have been more interesting. That's a simple suggestion. Again, a little bit of focusing could be a little better, but it's still nice. Yeah, the only thing is sometimes the image is so nice, but it's very difficult to create a story out of it. So there are two ways to see the photograph. One is the composition, the color, and the technical part, and second is the when you see the photograph, does it arouse any kind of emotion or story or any kind of thing? So that is what is more could have been more interesting, because right now it's very difficult to say what emotions I am generating in this. It's a nice photograph. That's it I can say about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think subjectively, uh, they should improve a lot, not only the
Mhm.
technicality of an
Mhm.
image. So that's very true.
Yeah, yeah. Photographer is supposed to say how many entries were allowed. Yes, definitely only one entry was allowed. But since we had time, I thought to show all the entry for her. But technically, it was only one entry was allowed per person. So we have selected only one entry almost for everyone. So this is just to show. So out of these three, we had selected one. But I'm not telling you right now because that is a part of the jury. Yeah. Next is Sankalp. So here the main issue is mm, the subject is not very let's say abstract or minimal or motion. So it's little bit of more of a portrait, and that's it. I think the photograph is interesting. Try to capture some emotions. There little bit of more negative space on top and little bit of over texturize. We call it more editing. So sometimes when you do a lot of sharpening of the images, the colors become more saturated also. So, but this is a nice photograph in general, but it goes little bit out of the topic. Yeah. Akash, uh, again in terms of number of entries, whenever we are showcasing one entry per exactly one theme. So we are not even showcasing more than one entry per theme. So those has been totally rejected. So let me be very clear about this. Yeah. Uh, mm, this is nice. Again, nice capture of the light. This is a kind of tricky photograph. One needs to really need to do a lot of practice. These kind of like photography you can do, especially in Diwali. Yeah. So. So Akash, whenever you show the photograph, you do not have to say Realme shot by others. Write simple topic or simple name. You do not need to put someone else brand, Realme. So you have should have cropped it. And this is the other photograph. This is a little bit tricky because lot of more than 50% of the image is has as the background and the subject is not very clear. So what is the subject is not very clear. Is it the ladder or is it the ground or is it the wall? So sometimes it's confused. Too many elements are there. Uh, and the focus is actually not on the background. The focus is somewhere in between the wall, somewhere here where you can see the cursor is here. And then it doesn't become a subject. So by focus, this is a subject, but in terms of element, the subject could have been either somewhere here. Yeah. So Akash, after
Akash,
Akash, then Arushi.
okay.
Yeah, you can carry on. Yeah, yes, you can
No,
tell.
no, no. I think Akash is there and he is typing something, something. So like, it's
Okay, okay, okay. We took the message. I need Pratiksha. Yeah, people are liking his work. Charan says, "Wow, Akash." Hmm. Uh, this is the image by Arushi. So Here the problem is maybe the technical part of the camera. The image is blurred, not very crisp. Lighting adjustment is not very good. Probably if I could crop the image in which there is only this boat and flag, and I can create a story out of these two, could have been much nicer. But this in this long shot, there are too many elements, and sometimes too many elements means too many objects. They kill the two of the main emphasis or the main story. So this could have been a little bit macro photograph where you are trying to, because the blue and red could have been very interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true.
Akash,
The
anything in this?
image and the
Mm.
color is actually good, but Arushi has to think about the electric, the pole and the high, the tower. She should have to think much about these things, that whether it should be the part of the image or it should not the 50-50 in between. So
Yes, the
I
tower
think
and the
the
right hand
yeah,
side,
yeah,
yeah, that is
image
not
should be
required.
cropped and
Hmm.
composed well.
Okay. Next is Abhishek. So it's again the same night photography, try to capture the motion, again a very tricky photograph. So it's difficult to say where is the focus. It looks like the focus is not very clear, because when the things are moving, definitely it gets blurred, but a lot of things are actually not moving also. For example, the building, maybe the lights. So there should be a difference in terms of the motion. So something is moving fast, something is moving slow. So that is the only issue. So nothing is focused. So it looks like a photograph which has been not explored well. So for these photographs, you have to click maybe 20, 30 photographs at a time. And a lot of these cameras have nowadays these no speed shuttering, where in 1 second it clicks 10, 20, depending on which mobile or which camera you have. So, or if you have DSLR, then probably 1 by 4,000, 1 by 8,000 speed. People can nowadays can click these fast photographs. Then it will be quite interesting. So one should explore different kind of speed in these kind of photographs. Yeah. Amarnath. mm, it's a nice black and white photograph. Try to capture the motion, I think using some zoom technique. So some technique is being used here. The composition could have been a little bit better when it has been would have been used in the grid composition. And yeah, this is nice. The emotions are not very clear, whether he or she is shouting or is in pain or is in frustrating, because this motion blur is generally is quite interesting, but even then it should focus on some particular thing, maybe her or his eyes or hair, or I don't know what, could be somewhere it should pinpoint. Yeah, but it's a nice contrast, especially black and white needs these kind of contrast. There is no burn of highlight, shadow is also clear. The focusing could can be a little bit worked out, especially one point focus. Yeah. Ayush Chaudhary. So we are trying to be a little bit faster because of the time constraint. This is okay. This is the motion. It doesn't create any kind of feeling. That's it. Sometimes the feeling is so. What we will learn during the whoever are part of WUD Photography Club, what we will learn especially to create stories out of the photographs. Sometimes the photographs are technically very nice, but they do not have much to say about this. This photograph is by Dhruv. So this looks very interesting. Now, because of time now, Harsh will say now for this. I will not say anything.
Yeah. So actually, when initially the first time when I saw this image, I found that there is a shadow of a bird is there, and but later on I got to know that this was basically not a bird, but it's a it's a paint which is the shape is look like a bird, and so there is no no much like technicality of an image, not too much about the the lighting and this and that, but it's a very simply and compositionally, like the area that the image has covered, like 70/30, and a very good amount of tones that is produced in this image. So I really like the approach. So
Yeah. More interesting about this is you kind of think about this photograph whether it definitely doesn't show kind of happiness or
the
freedom, though
interpretation
there
could
is
be
a
anything.
freedom. Yeah, could be anything. So that is the thought-provoking image. So this I was telling about the story part of the image. Next is Himal Raj. Again, very technically very nice picture, typically used kind of wallpaper pictures for computers and for this thing. Of course, the lighting was controlled here, and you can see a lot of grains because of the higher ISO of the film. So it's a nice photograph, nice still photograph we say it, and thought-wise, story-wise, there's nothing much to say, but yeah, it's nice technically. Yeah. Jigar Panchal. This was again quite interesting. Yes, a very nice use of highlight and shadow. Nothing is burnt, and though it's not really easy to create a symmetrical, nice photograph, sometimes they might look a little bit boring. But here it's nice. The only thing is the story is not coming out in this, but it's a nice photograph.
I
Yeah.
I really
Mm.
like the ambience that
Mm.
he created in this image. So the
Mm.
lighting and everything is very good, but something, I think some element is missing in the image. So what's that? That the
Yeah.
person have to think about this image. Otherwise, it's a really good
Yeah.
technically, and the tonality is very perfect.
This is, let's say, very over edited. Too much of editing has been done. The colors are saturated. The focus is not very clear. Subject is quite interesting. Try to capture the daily hustles of life. um, Daily hustles of life. So that's it. Yeah. So editing is too much. So you cannot see the face very clearly. You cannot see anything very clearly, and too much of saturation of color. From distance, when I make this photograph small, it sometimes looks nice, especially in Instagram. But when I go into details, then something is technically the things are missing here. And whenever these kind of photographs, normally front pose, side poses, they look nice. But when majority of the image has been taken by the back pose, then yeah, it sometimes take away from the main emphasis, main subject. Yeah. Mohammed Ayan. This is overall a nice composition. It's a black and white, good contrast. Everything is good. Story wise, one need to little bit think over it. It can create some story, but not a very strong idea is coming. It looks like randomly walking people. It can say like this, but it's a nice texture, nice composition, highlight, shadow, everything is well controlled in this. This is a nice example of black and white photograph. It would have been a little bit more asymmetric if there would have been emphasis on a particular step or particular texture or particular element, then the story will be more stronger in this. Yeah, but it's a nice overall. Yeah, Muskan Ahuja, again a symmetrical composition, black and white. It's a nice composition. Again, the only part is the story is missing. Difficult to create any emotion out of it. But overall, it's a nice photograph. Yeah.
I think
So
they should
basically,
spend
yeah. Mm.
a good amount of time over there in a particular place, so they'll get a very
Mm.
different images of a same place. So that would be more convincible, I guess.
Yeah, Muskan says caption of the photograph is the embers of the bridges I burned turned into blue skies in the darkest gray. So the topic is really nice. The topic is really nice. but the picture also should say a little bit easily this topic. So sometimes this becomes a little bit tricky. So this is again the similar here. The contrast, everything is a little bit not very well done. I mean, there's a lot of highlight here. Uh, if it had been calculated in terms of the exposure, this could have been much nicer because the texture is very nice. But again, the thing is the the story. What are you trying to say? It's difficult to say. Are you trying to something, about the life, about the hazards, about the difficulties? If you focus on some particular, probably it would have been maybe some close-up of this, and there could have been some little bit of more negative space on the right side specifically, then could have been nice. So it's something, the positive and negative space balance is missing in this.
And also,
Then
this kind
some,
of images
hmm,
works well in a black and white.
yeah,
I guess if there is no
because
color or very less
yeah.
saturated colors,
Hmm.
I think good decisions to switch your image into the black and white.
So this is a similar example what I was telling in that colorful photograph of the people. So the colors are a little bit more saturated because of over sharpening of the image maybe. And it's something like around 35 to 40% of the image is blurred, and sometimes this kind of thing is gets confuses the whole composition. Now let's see the photographs with this with little bit of blur and more of the focusing thing. Then the image looks more interesting. So one need to be very much sure about the balancing between the background and the foreground. So here the front blur also becomes a part of the background because the main object subject is these pigeons. तो ये दो तीन pigeon तो lost हो गए because of this overcrowding. But अगर ये image नीचे से crop हो जाता then could have been little better. But do not, especially in editing, always make sure the color should not become unnatural. This works especially for Instagram and for social media, but usually for competitions, it's very important to work on the colors. Yeah. So these two images by Shreya. So again, trying to capture motion. So it's well captured, but when the story is not really coming, what kind of expressions you are trying to give. It is well captured. This, and here also it's a nice composition, especially if it would have been with a better contrast, because there is the highlight is missing here. It's more of gray between play of gray and the darker gray. And story-wise, again, it is missing somewhere. The composition could have been a little bit better, but overall, this is a very nice, thoughtful idea to even to send this image. Yeah. Then this is the real name, or I do not know, Thespian. Okay. This person is here. Hmm. If I'm spelling his name right, Thespian. This is a nice photograph. Overall, you can create any kind of story out of this. Composition wise, it's nice. Though the subject is centrally aligned, but the grid is again quite interesting because it's asymmetrical. So here everything is good. Uh, yeah, probably the focusing could have been a little bit better because of maybe the camera he or she have is not very is a normal camera, mobile camera or autofocus camera. So that could have been a little bit better. Uh, yeah, story wise or interesting wise, this is quite interesting. Yeah. Mm.
One thing is that there is a
Mm.
frame inside, there is another frame, and
Mm.
in which, like, in a subjectively something, some, I mean, the bird is in movement, actually very sharp. So those are the things which is, I think, person never had think much about these things. It's a like a very instant and very spontaneous activity or the movement that he or she captured at the time. And not everyone can get this image if, it's a technically and everything is not very easy to capture this image. So I
Yeah.
really like the approach.
Yeah. Shreya, I read through your gone through your comment. You have talked about the caption for your two images. The caption for this is the Adobe no the mind so this array. The caption goes well, and here a mind so an Adobe in gray. So this was your caption. So you should always give caption to your image. Sometimes it really helps to create a story. Yeah, also. Yeah. Vaishali, it's a nice capture of the light, nice composition in the sense of the one third. Uh, it's a symmetric composition, nice gray and white, probably in black and white. Also, it might look quite interesting. The only thing missing is maybe the story could have been a little bit stronger. So whenever I think there is a story is missing, this doesn't mean they do not have a story. The story is there, but the amount of emotion, the amount of the strength of the story, I'm talking about basically that. Yeah. And the last one is the Vikram Singh. Uh, so if you remember, there was a photograph with that water spilling out. So that was a nice wallpaper kind of photograph. This is also like this. So it's a nice wallpaper of the photograph because it's technically very well done. Nice lighting, nice photography, maybe a nice focusing also. This image I've been definitely been taken a little bit in higher ISO. You can see a little bit of grain, but it's a nice photograph. The composition could have been a little better if it had been one third, or maybe the top on the higher side, a little bit of more background. This could have been a little bit reduced. On bottom, you could show a little bit of more grass, in fact. So that is only this thing. But story-wise, definitely it's difficult to say what does it say. Yeah, but it's a nice technically done photograph. The colors are also nice. So we will take just 2 minutes because we have been marking, the jury has been marking in all these photographs in the movement. So in just 2 minutes, we will back with the results. I will just ask them what are their markings. So there are right now 3 people sitting in the jury. So just give me 2 minutes. Yeah, maybe before that also I can come back. Yeah. In between, you have any questions to ask about this or about the club? We will have less time, but I will still try to answer those. Yeah. So till the jury gives the marks, you can in your chat box or you can talk to me also. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you just send me you message me your marks.
Yeah,
Yeah, result. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
just give me a minute, sir. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Any question, anyone about the club or about anything? Yeah.
Wow, those were some very interesting entries.
I'm sure it was very mesmerizing for all the participants and their compositions were really amazing. I think everyone can agree with it.
I totally do. I mean, it was so much fun for me. So much creativity in just one meet. Wow.
Too much creativity. अब इतना creativity लेके क्या करें हम लोग?
डिजाइन कॉलेज है इतना तो बनता है
हाँ वो भी है ये भी सही बात है. I think so. Sir can announce the winners for the competition.
Yeah, exactly 15 seconds. I am just calculating thing. I got the results also. Okay, we got the results. So you can see the top three photographs. Um, you can see who are the selected one. Thespian, this is the number 3 photograph. We have already discussed about this. So this person has got the third award, and it's a nice composition. The only maybe the negative marking was because of the focusing and because a little bit of highlight lost in some of the part of the cloud. At the same time, it was a difficult image to capture, that we know, but still, yeah. So this is a nice photograph. Then next is Manal Siddiqui. Very simple photograph. It goes to that topic of abstract. You can create a lot of stories about it. The composition, as I mentioned, could be a little bit better also. If you could have placed this point exactly at the grids, then the story will be more stronger. But overall, it's a nice and simple uh, about this, yeah. And the last one is Dhruv Soni. So I have nothing to say about it. It is very interesting. The first thing about is when you see this photograph, you try to answer what is this about, and then it kind of create mixed feeling to different people will have different feelings, but it try to evoke that particular emotion. As Yash told, he was thinking it's a bird. Then sometimes it looks like a patch of the paint. It doesn't matter what is it, but basically it basically shows
The
there is a kind of,
engagement,
yeah,
the
engagement is there.
engagement
Yeah.
with the image is very important.
Yeah. Hmm.
Your interaction should be there, and you always like
Hmm.
how much time that you are spending to observe an image. I think these are the things like that people should know while taking the images. So that's really good.
So we will be announcing some more small competitions with some interesting things, and probably if we do photography tour, I do not know, maybe we might invite the people who are outside from WD also, in terms of
a well-known designer, Mr. Yogesh Chaudhary, pageant winner, Ms. Simran Kaur, and fashion stylist, Mr. Swatish Ambade.
Designer Yogesh Chaudhary is well known for his amazing knack of creating effortless high street fashion. His designs are a blissful union of fabric, colors, prints, and wearable silhouettes. His label, Surendri by Yogesh Chaudhary, largely reflects the taste of modern Indian women for lifestyle and design, with an exquisite utilization of luxurious fabric and feminine cuts. The label epitomizes a woman's desire for the raw expression of sensuality. He was also acquired, be displayed at the Wow Museum in Nelson, New Zealand.
Ms. Simran Kaur Malhotra, alumnus of APS Dulhakon and Vastu Kala, a premier college of architecture, was crowned Miss Teen India, Miss India Globe, and was a finalist in Indian Princess 2019. She is associated with several NGOs working for social upliftment, namely Saheli and Hamari Pehchan. We are glad to announce that she was awarded the Youngest Woman Achievement Award by CD Foundation. To this, she is an architect and is a founder of Realia Designers and is executing many reality projects in Delhi NCR. She comes from an accomplished defense background and has shown her mark in film industry as well. Push started from television commercials, graduating into music videos and modeling assignments with various coveted brands.
And next up, we have Mr. Spatesh Mbade. He's a costume designer and fashion stylist who has collaborated on several well-known web series and films. He graduated from Mumbai's NIFT. Following his graduation, he developed a passion for fashion and pursued it as a career, and began working as a fashion illustrator, consultant, and has worked in various films such as Ishq My Religion 2019, Tota Pataka Item Mal in 2019, and many more. And right now is working as Odin Patolas with TV miniseries.
We are highly honored and glad to have you with us, sir and ma'am.
So guys, tighten up your seatbelts as we take you on this amazing journey of fashion films, and let's sink into the depth of fashion and trends.
I'm excited. All the best.
All of you, sirs and ma'am, if you want to let our participants know how excited you are for them.
Ma'am, your mic is on mute.
I can't really see everybody right now. I'd love to see all the beautiful faces of everybody participating today. But good luck, everyone, and we're looking forward. We're looking forward to it.
Yes.
Be creative.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, the audience, you can turn on your camera so we could see your joyous faces and be more happy.
Enjoy it. Enjoy the process.
And I would like to wish everyone. Fashion films is a new medium, and I have been seeing all the fashion films that Fashion Weeks are producing, and it's really interesting what people are doing with films. I should not say it, but I'm excited that pandemic kind of brought attention back to fashion films.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited as well. Let's see what you guys have done. Looking forward to it.
So presenting to you our first team, The Poise, with cult registration number 264.
So one question before you guys start: how do we begin with the markings? Do we just write down the numbers and then go ahead with that?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Do we go by the registration numbers?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Ma'am,
Yeah?
the sheet that has been shared with you, it is in the right sequence, so you just have to fill in the markings.
Okay. So this is 264 coming up first, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Indeed, what an amazing performance. I mean, I'm literally still awestruck.
I know it's amazing, but if you're awestruck with this, you should see your next performance. Your jaw is going to drop right off.
Is it so? Let's see what you have got.
Okay, so presenting to you our next team, Team Glitz.
We break through the shackles of society, rising from the
ashes. We remove the facade of social constructs and embrace the dark and the light. We find beauty in these paradoxes of the human psyche. We defy norms, we defy set structures of gender roles, we defy the good and evil, where fashion is as vast as the cosmic imagination of the human mind, where your body is your canvas, fashion is your art, and art is bound by nothing. Today, Glitz, the Fashion Society of Kamla Nehru College, presents to you the forbidden as the hidden.
Who got the power? Who got the power?
Let me tell you all a story about a mouse named Lori. Yeah, Lori was a mouse in a big brown house. She called herself the hoe with the money, money flow. But fuck that little mouse, cause I'm an albatross. I'm an albatross. I'm an albatross.
It was a splendid performance, I guess.
Yeah, no doubt. So let's move on to our next team, Team Blue Moon with cult registration number 283.
Everyone out there is talking about moons and stars and exploring different planets and galaxies. And that's where we got the inspiration for this dress.
For the past 3 months, we were working on this garment, and it's good to see that it's finally coming alive.
Tell me how it feels, and I just need to know. You know that we've been here, wanna go home. Tell me how it feels, and baby, come on, come on. I should know by now, but we're out of control. Waiting for you to slow down.
Well, that was jaw dropping for sure. It was amazing. Like
Thank you.
telling how a garment actually comes into the whole form, what exactly it all takes, and how the inspiration can convert into a real life garment. It's truly amazing, ain't it?
It was indeed beautiful. So
All right,
next up,
guys, great going. I have a question. So, each group here had to do one garment or a collection?
Apparently, sir, we haven't mentioned anything. We have just gave them the theme and a fashion film to be made. So their interpretations of fashion film is totally different. Like the first one did with
It's
six
just,
garments.
yeah, it's about the film coming together, right?
Yeah,
yes,
Fashion film coming together, right?
together. Yes.
Thanks.
I also understand where you're coming from, Sutesh. So yes, but like I think we should be looking it at as film, right? Like and
Yeah, as film, as film.
as fashion film, and going back to the second film that we saw. Uh, for me, it seemed like that it was a recording of a fashion show being presented. So even though they were really high on fashion,
थोड़ा सा कम
I'm just saying like that's something I think we would have to kind of we need both fashion and film, in a way. So that's what's going on in my head. So I thought like I should just run it by you.
I'll keep that in mind. So
Yeah.
Let's continue.
Okay, so next up we have with us Team Panache with cult registration number 133.
I am a quiet soul. My best friend's name is Silence. I like to see things differently, but each time I do, I fear. I fear being targeted less for my gender, or my color, or my body shape. I fear being sexually harassed. I fear being labeled for my sexuality. I fear being the target of prejudices. Yes, I fear. I fear this society. Today, Panache, the Fashion Society of Ramanujan College, brings up an initiative to break free from the society of fears.
Abracadabra.
F-E-A-R. Fear. Forget everything and run, or face everything and rise. The choice is yours.
That was indeed a splendid performance. So before we move ahead, I want to inform all the judges that within the Excel sheet, you have separate sheets with your names on it, on which you can do the marking. So please check and then enter your marks.
Yeah, got that.
Yes.
Also, so presenting to you our next team, we have team RIMTNs with the cult registration number 218, 218.
Yes.
और लहू से सना खिलनों के तिनके अंबर से चुनके अंगना में फिर आ जाए हमने तुझ पे हजारों सितम है किए हमने तुझ पे जहां भर के जुल्म किए हमने सोचा नहीं तू जो उड़ जाएगी ये जमीन तेरे बिन सूनी रह जाएगी किसके दम पे सजेगा मेरा अंगना पूरी चिड़ैया मेरी चिड़ैया अंगना में फिर आ जाए तेरे पंखों में सारे सितारे जड़ूं तेरी चूनर धनक सतरंगी बुनूं हर सवेरा यहाँ तू है सब वहाँ है जहाँ तू है कदमों में तेरे जन्नतें बिछी है जलवों में तेरे शोहरतें छुपी है की दुआ सब्र से रब ने तुझको सजाया धूप धूप जग तू है साया तेरे रूप में सब कुछ पाया रह के जमीन पर आसमां तूने छुआ है आसमां तूने छुआ है आसमां तूने छुआ है तू उड़ा ले
बाबुल प्यारे सजन सखारे सुनो मेरी मैया बोझ नहीं मैं किसी के सर का ना मझधार में नैया पतवार बनूंगी लहरों से लड़ूंगी और मुझे क्या बेचेगा रुपया हो और मुझे क्या बेचेगा रुपया कल बाबा की उंगली को थामे चली थी कल बाबा की लाठी भी बन जाऊंगी अम्मा तेरे घरों की चिड़िया हूँ मैं दाना लेकर ही वापस घर आऊंगी जिसकी फितरत में हैरत समाई नहीं जिसको दौलत से ज्यादा मैं भाई नहीं ऐसे साजन की
हम काहे सहे क्या शादी के आगे जिंदगी ही नहीं जो शादी हिसाबों की कीमत है वही ऐसी शादी की मुझको जरूरत नहीं ना कहने का सुन लो मुहूर्त नहीं सुबह से खिलूंगी रतिया से खिलूंगी और मुझे क्या बेचेगा रुपया हो और मुझे क्या बेचेगा रुपया तो पाँव को अपने जमा दे जहाँ रास्ता ले आता है मंजिल वहाँ जहाँ भी तू चाहे बना ले मकान ये तेरी जमीन है तेरा आसमान तेरे पहलू में खुशियाँ खेले दुख तू झेले तुझे ही जलता है फिर क्यों जमाना ज्योत से ज्योत जला के आंख से आंख मिला के रोशनी करती तू जाए आंख से हाथ मिला के तू ही है होली दिवाली तू ही है दशहरा तू ही है लोरी बोरी ईद की तू ही से भैया भैया सितारे तुझ में डूब गए तेरा डेरा तेरा बसेरा सबकी भलाई में जग की भलाई में कुछ बिन सब कुछ सोना सोना कुछ बिन कुछ न रहे जिंदा उठने देख दे रे आगे ना करनी हो शर्मिंदा सब्र से रब ने तुझको सजाया धूप धूप जग तू है साया तेरे रूप में सब कुछ पाया रह के जमीन पर आसमान को निछुआ आसमान को निछुआ आसमान
Well, that was amazing. I'm already feeling empowered. I mean, how people are taking it as a different perspective, what infinite charm the fashion has. Some are just understanding it as a commercial product, while some are choosing it to showing a story and making all other empower and telling a whole story out of it. This whole experience is so nice.
I agree, Ishan. They have beautiful ways of expression through fashion. So, without further ado, let's call our next team. That's Pearl Delhi with cult registration number 195.
Je te laisserai tes mains en dessous de ta porte, en dessous de la mur qui chante, tout près de la place où des pieds passent, cachés dans les trous dans ton divan. Et quand tu es seul pendant un instant, ramasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, ramasse-moi. Quand tu voudras, ramasse-moi. Quand tu
Oh, that was deep. So
Yeah, exactly. That was amazing, deep, and soulful.
yeah, I think people can interpret it in various ways, I guess. So, like, before we move on to our further events, I guess we should like talk to our audience, talk to our judges how their experience has been as of yet.
Yeah, exactly. I would request all the audience to engage a much bit, like support your favorite teams in the comment section. Let them know how you are liking, what are you liking, each and everything. And also, we would love to know from our judges that how's the experience been till now.
So far, for me, it's really interesting how they're interpreting it in their own way. Fashion films, it was the theme. Then they have really, some of the teams have really worked on the movie making part of it. Some of them have worked on the fashion execution part of it, and some of them have really worked amazingly on the editing part of it, which I love, like background score and all the parts coming together as a fashion film. So yeah, I'm looking forward to see something more and more exciting and more innovative. Let's see how it goes.
Another thing I just want to ask, just for my reference, was there a time duration or the time limit for this that was given to the people, to the
Yeah, I guess it was 5 to 8 minutes.
5 to 8 minutes?
Yes, sir. The minimum time was 3 minutes and the maximum was 8 minutes.
Or 3 to 8.
3 minutes, 3 to 8 minutes, because 5 to 8 minutes is a really long fashion film.
Yeah, 3 to 8. Sorry.
Yeah, generally, yeah, it's really long, and of course, like when I am looking at it, I'm definitely looking at the editing and the cinematography, or like the screenplay, or of course the fashion. So that's exciting to see how both these uh, crafts, which is one is film and one is fashion, merge together and then create something exceptional. It doesn't need to be runway for me. So that is what I would just want to put it out there. you know, yeah.
Hi guys, so everybody who is here right now, I see 67 and 70 people. I am really amazed to see how deeply embedded some issues and society things are affecting and are so much, like I said, embedded in our society in the form of fashion, in the form of taboos and all of those things. And the way the children have really come up and displayed that in their own interpretation, I'm really happy to see. Really, really, really happy to see. But few things which I feel that can be, that they can actually refine the whole act, putting it together. That we'll discuss at the end. All right, keep going, keep going. Lovely, lovely, loving it.
Okay. So I think we can call our next team. Ishan?
Yeah. So our next team for today is the Indian style tape with the cult registration number 280.
Traditional versus Western wear. This has been a topic of debate on several occasions for the past few decades. Salwar kameez and saris are the two of the most popular and well-liked outfit for the women in India. For an extension to it, Indian women all over the world. It is an Indian tradition in which women must wear sari or suits, but ever since the introduction of Western culture, this tradition has lost a great deal of popularity. Women among the youth, especially, have their minds well bent towards increased popularity and extensive nature of Western clothes. You can modify or add our ideas to make these clothes look even more attractive and appealing to the eyes. But there is no contradiction to the fact that peer pressure is not root cause why most people switch to a different culture. India is known for its diversity all over the world. Ethnic clothes is just one of the things that distinguish India's one part from the other. The craftsmanship in which artisans create traditional dresses is really incredible. Traditional Indian clothes for women like sari suits are a symbol of excellence, elegance and class. This proves to be a perfect example of unity and consistency in the country despite being a nation with a great regional diversity. It is the simplicity and grace of the traditional culture that tempts them to persist with these clothes, that binds them with the roots of their decade-old traditions. In India, women have started adopting Western clothing on a huge scale. They wear jeans, trousers, t-shirts, shirts, dresses, and much more. Different people go for different outfits with multiple colors as per their preferences. There is no doubt that Western clothes can make you look a lot elegant. Relaxation, comfort, and informality are what lies at the central focus of Western clothing. It gives you a sense of freedom to indulge in personal expression.
Just like our traditions are enrooted in us, passed on to us from generations over the centuries. Western wear has found its own place in our current lives, heavily influenced by our history of colonization. Fashion, our style, our understanding of what is modern and what is not, is ever evolving. There are those who revere traditional dressing over anything. Then those who only embrace Western wear, and finally, people who love to experiment with both the cultures. Traditional clothes represent our culture and identity. It is necessary to hold on to them if we wish to preserve our traditions. If we are not going to promote our customs, then nobody will, and it is likely that it will become extinct. People who go abroad tend to adopt Western trends prevailing there, forgetting their national identity and traditions. However, they should keep in mind that their identity is represented by the way they dress. Modern clothes make youngsters feel confident, as they know that they are portraying a modern image of themselves and help them from becoming a prey of self-consciousness. They are convenient, comfortable, and give us the option of flexibility in the sense that we can change our dressing style day in and day out. You do not have to clutch your kameez or hold on to your dupatta every time a breeze blows through. Youngsters today argue that we must learn to go with flow and therefore taking up new trends in a backup option. A handful of people still believe that our traditional clothes represent our culture and identity, and to let go of them will be like discarding our own culture. From an open perspective, it is not a clash per se but an amalgam of cultures and an offering of globalization. Traditional wear reminds us our glories, culture, and modern Western wear stands for this fast moving world where comfort and style go hand in hand. Both have their own histories, and we continue to adapt it.
That was an outstanding performance, I guess.
Yeah, well, that was nice.
Okay, how about Ishan? We engage our audience with something interesting.
Yeah, even I was thinking the
We've been
same.
quiet for some time.
Yeah, this audience is a bit. People are commenting though. Yeah, guys, let us know which team you are liking. Ultimately, I guess it may affect the result. Judges would also love to see that what exactly the audience is also experiencing and which
We
team
would
they are
love to
liking.
know how enthusiastic you guys are. So, how
Also, we would
about
love to know how much you people are into fashion. So we have something for you guys too. Yes, Unnati, let them know.
it's not much related to fashion as such, but it's basically a few riddles for you guys. So, how about I read this one to you? I am used when it's cold, but I'm not fire. Sometimes I have buttons, but I'm not a portable heater. I sometimes have a hood, but I'm not a car. I have sleeves, but I'm not a shirt. I'll leave it on the comment section as well so you guys can answer. I can get
So
hung on a rack, but I'm not a hat.
you guys can find the riddle in the comment section also, so that it would be.
Please try not to use Google or
Yeah.
any other kind of internet source. बहुत simple सा सवाल है. Come on, guys. Let's see how smart our audience is.
Is it a sweatshirt? What? Like a jacket? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a sweatshirt. It's a
Sweatshirt. Yeah.
A good one. How about one more now that our judges have also entered the game? So let's make it fun.
Come
Okay.
on, guys, get competitive.
Yeah, guys, come on, get up.
Yeah, exactly. Why aren't the kids showing their faces and everything? How everybody should join in.
Yes, guys,
Everybody
come
must
on, turn on
answer.
the cameras.
Yeah,
Guys.
exactly. You should know who are actually behind all these great videos.
Yeah, exactly. Talk about it. We'd like to see all of
Hi,
you.
guys.
Hello,
Yes,
Meghna.
we see Meghna here.
Come on, guys, turn on your cameras. Okay. While till
You guys have done such good showcasing, but you're not ready to show who's behind it, huh? That's not fair.
It would be really nice if you all can share, like briefly, how the process was for you all, the entire
Yeah, we'd love
experience.
to know your reviews as well.
A little input from your end.
Meanwhile, Unnati, you also go on with the riddle game.
Yeah, sure. Okay. The next riddle, here it is. Keep your ears open. There, these are type of footwear that sometimes go up your knee. When reading Harry Potter, giving Dobby sets him free.
Who's this Potterhead over here? Let's see.
Oh, Anandita got it right. Yeah, these are socks.
Apparently, Simran ma'am also knew it. She was raising the hand in the start only. Yeah.
Ma'am, we have some few excited audience here. They won't wait for you to raise your hand. You can let them on your cameras and mics and answer. So, okay, next one. These are things that have tongues but don't have any face. You wear them on your feet and they are done up places. I'll leave them on the comment section as well so you can read them.
Have tongues but don't have any face. How's that possible, Nidhi?
Yeah, you got that right. Whoever. With right amount of intelligence, everything is possible, Ishan. I think you're
That's
lacking in that area a little bit, so we understand. It's okay. Okay, we the right answer is shoes. So yeah, applaud for our audience who's very
so.
smart.
Now don't go back because we'll be coming back after the next performance with new riddles for you guys. So let's call upon our next participant. Meanwhile, Team Meraki with cult registration number 174.
It's understandable that nothing comes easy. But at what cost? Fashion, what can I say?
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Pack up, pack up.
I've always been drawn to this field, but it's so much more than just glam and beauty. It's pain, misery, and self conflict all at once. choice. So why are you ranting about it now?
मैंने बोला था ना ये कोर्स मत करना और बनो मॉडल.
You're suddenly unusable after you stop fitting in with the rest.
You're gonna get replaced.
Your life would have been so much better.
अगर तुम थोड़ी सी पतली होती,
अगर थोड़ी गोरी होती,
Or if you're perfectly fit the social conventions.
I didn't know that with beauty and luxury came negativity.
That would engulf everything positive around it.
no one taught me how to cope with it.
In this field, it's important to be recognized.
But
At the same time, I don't want to be noticed.
I do not want to rise up to someone's expectations.
everyone judging me for being myself is too much.
People 24/7 saying,
You look so pretty.
You are my idol. I love you so much.
it leads to the pressure of not giving up. I have no choice.
Even when I fix my flaws, I still don't get a job.
I feel disappointed in people and in myself.
Each body needs to be normalized. Each body needs to be celebrated.
Society needs to stop judging every inch of every body.
Let's try once to hear the silent screams of loud minds. Yes,
Your shot is ready.
coming.
Well, that was so amazing and heart-wrenching. A big clap for you guys. I mean, I was thinking the same, that why people are just showing that glamorous side of the fashion. Fashion also has a lot of things to cope up with, especially these days when social media is there. That fashion is just not about having that perfect figure or always looking up to the mark. It is also embracing the
Fashion is
mess you
much more
are.
about accepting all the flaws you have and presenting them.
Exactly. Being comfortable in your own skin is what fashion can tell you, rather than just being that pop of an eye that you need to be there. Ain't it, Unnati?
Totally, completely agree with you, Ashan. So,
So
how about we hear from the
these guys
participants?
also, yeah. I mean, I guess these guys are present here, guys who have shot this video. So we would,
Yes, so yeah, yes, we are here.
yeah. So we would love to know what get behind it, what inspired you, and how you guys came upon with this idea.
So first of all, thank you for the appreciation. I'm sorry I'm not able to open my video because my camera is not working. So secondly, it's just that as you said, we just wanted to show the dark side of it because everyone's gonna show the positive sides and no one talk about the dark side of it. So we thought we will put some light on that and try to show that as much as we can. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Kashish, you have something to share with us as well?
No, just that we wanted to show the dark side other than the glamorous side, as you said. Yeah.
And what all guys you went through, like shooting this video and all,
Yeah, the
how the
challenges, the bloopers. Tell us about everything.
yeah.
Yes, it was a task. Actually, didn't have the time for this. We shot this in 1.5 day only.
Oh,
We got up the whole night for the editing and doing the
Yeah.
shooting stuff. Yeah.
wonderful. Wonderful job.
Thank
Yeah, Shreya,
you.
Great, guys.
like
Thank
to
you for
share
sharing
something.
your experiences with us and keep cheering on. Hope, keep your fingers crossed.
On
Yes,
that,
fingers
I'd just
crossed.
like to add that all of you girls are really good actors, yeah?
Thank
Lovely
you.
acting
Thank you
you
for
all have
saying
done.
that.
Little
Thank you so
expressions
much,
are
ma'am.
really
Thank you,
good.
ma'am.
Excellent
Thank
expressions.
you,
Good
ma'am.
job. Good job. Good job.
So I guess it's
We
time
should.
for audience attraction again. So we have new riddles for you. Our source manager Unnati got some new riddles for you.
Did it. Okay, so our first riddle, here it comes. You might wear one that's hard on a building site. In restaurant kitchen, a chef's tall one is white.
That's so easy, Umti. Even I know the answer. Seems like you need to gear
Yeah, it
up.
must be easy. If Shan can guess it, I guess anyone can guess it.
Come on, audience. It's
Yeah,
easy. You
if
guys can
Shan
guess
can
it,
solve
man.
it, you guys are definitely much more intelligent than us. Yeah, you got it right. It's the cap.
Yeah, Meghna got the right answer this time.
Congratulations, Meghna. Okay, another one. Something related to fashion, but not exactly, completely. Here it comes. I take off my clothes when you put on your clothes. I put on my clothes when you take off your clothes.
That's also easy. I guessed it already.
And yeah, Vibhuti.
Yeah, Vibhuti Bhatt got it right.
Congratulations on that one. Okay, I guess our audience is getting smarter, so I should get tougher questions. So let's move ahead.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Unnati will be
I work on my
other
questions.
results. Yeah. So let's call upon our next participant. Meanwhile, which is Team Rudra with cult registration number 91.
Okay. Okay.
जबानी चाय में पानी हाथ में कारगारी नाकाब खाली भारी थाली सर पे जिम्मेदारी एक ही तो मालिक बाकी कुछ दिन वाले कर्मचारी काहे का बीफ तू इस रैप खेल में शाकाहारी बहुत जाली ये रैपर फेमस हुए देके गाली लंबी गाड़ी असलियत में इनकी जेबें खाली कलाकारी हम से लेगा हमसे ब्रह्मचारी कर सवारी अभी वही गली वही चाली कितनी नारी कितनी चाबी नोट तेरे कितनी सारी नहीं आने वाले काम तेरे मैयत पे स्वयं से झूठ ना तू बोल पाएगा अपने आड़ फंसा खर्चा फुकड़ में दुखाएगा
Kumari, I go harder than anybody. Daughter of the king, American dream. Fit be dil mein Hindustani, so don't misunderstand me. I do it for the people, yes I do it for my family. Mainly, I'm gonna get it, I'm with it, I make it run, run. I'm gonna get it, I'm in it until it's done, done. They tried to stop me, don't make the same mistake. They tried to copy, but they can't take my place. Cause oh God, all eyes on the underdog, go hard. No time for your none at all, whole squad. Four ties on the boulevard, running through the streets of dark, flowing like the Ganga. Run and tell your mommy. The streets gon' rap-a-bum-bum, rap-a-bum-bum, rap-a-bum-bum. It's coming from the gully. It's coming from the city slums, city slums, city slums. जाके पूछ अपने बारे में गली gang is the sound of the slums from LA to Bombay know we coming up you know we coming up you know we coming up जाके पूछ अपने बारे में गली gang is the sound of the slums from LA to Bombay know we coming up you know we coming up run and tell your mommy
Okay, splendid indeed.
Yeah, well, that was swashbuckling for sure. I
Yeah.
guess now the teams are coming upon to the good standards, and yeah, the competition is surely getting harder for the teams now.
Okay. So
So
yeah, uh,
I guess let's call upon our next team then. Uh, Next we have When There Will Be a Sparada team. Wow, that's a nice name. And with the cult registration number 229
Don't be cautious, don't be kind. You committed, I'm your crime. Push my button anytime. You got your finger on the trigger, but your trigger finger's mine. Silver dollar, golden flame. Dirty water, poison rain. Perfect murder, take your aim. I don't belong to anyone but everybody knows my name. By the way, you've been uninvited, 'cause all you say are all the same things I did. Copycat, tryna cut my manner. Watch your back when you can't watch mine. Copycat, tryna cut my glamour. I'm so sad, but you can't have mine. Call me calloused, call me cold. You're italic, I'm in bold. Call me cocky, watch your tone. You better love me, 'cause you're just a clown. By the way, you've been uninvited, 'cause all you say is all the same things I did. Copycat, tryna cut my manner. Watch your back when you can't watch mine. Copycat, tryna cut my glamour. I'm so sad, but you can't have mine. I would hate to see you go. Hate to be the one that told you so. You just crossed the line. You ran out of time. I'm so sorry, now you know. Sorry, I'm the one that told you so. Sorry, sorry, I'm sorry, sorry. Psych. By the way, you've been uninvited, 'cause all you say, 'cause all you say are all the same things I did. Copycat, tryna cut my manner. Watch your back when you can't watch mine. Copycat, tryna cut my glamour. I'm so sad, but you can't have mine.
Well, that was amazing as well. How well it was presented,
I
the
know.
whole attitude, the whole mood.
Ishan, wait. I've been working hard with a lot of energy.
So I have to
So you
see.
finally got the harder riddles, huh? This time.
So let's see
You got, yeah.
what the audience is got to say about it. Okay, the first one, here it goes. You go in through one hole, you come out through three holes. Once you're inside, you are ready to go outside, but once you are outside, you're still inside. What am I?
Well, I can't guess it this time.
Because you're dumb, it's an easy riddle. Yeah, our joke.
Joe Brata got it right.
Yeah, right.
He shot it.
Yeah. Okay, this one's a bit funny. Let's see who gets this one right.
Come on, guys, show some interest.
What do lawyers wear to courts? Wear to the courts?
What kind of question is that? They wear coats. What do lawyers wear to courts? They wear coats to courts.
No, that's not the answer. Try harder.
I guessed it.
No, let's give audience a chance. Come on, audience, show some interest. You're close.
Yeah, even I guessed that.
Lawsuit. Yeah, Mitali, that was good.
Right, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right answer. Yeah, okay. I think it was a PJ, so I think we should move ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but good one, Mitali.
Meanwhile, judges, do we have something from you guys? We are just about to be at the end of the show. So if we can get a feedback from you guys.
It's been really good. I am really liking the various point of views that are brought forward, and yeah, I'm excited.
I'm sure it is getting hard to judge by now.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult, I must say.
Okay, but like you are left with only one team. So let's see. If last not the least, we have our next team coming up.
Yeah.
The team AAFT with cult registration number 252.
से जन्म मुलाकात हो ना हो, लग जा गले। पास आएंगे हम नहीं आएंगे बार बार, पास आएंगे हम नहीं आएंगे बार बार, बाहें गले में डाल के हम रोले जार जार, आँखों से फिर ये प्यार की बरसात हो न हो, शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो।
Well, that was a soulful performance. It
I
was so
agree.
smooth and
I think it was splendid. In fact, we have done with all our performances, and
yeah, it's so nice to end on such a great note. Like it felt like we were sailing in a boat which was just flowing, and finally we have reached to the end. So
that
So I'd like to say a big round of applause for all the efforts that you all have put
Thank
in.
you very much. Thank you very much.
Everyone, okay? And whatever the results may be, this is a
Prabhakar, a student of Masters of Design in International Fashion Business from World University of Design.
Your host for the event, Captions Country, presented to you by the Creative Writing Club this afternoon on Saturday, 23rd of October 2021. Let me welcome you all to World University of Design's Inter-College Annual Cultural Fest, CULT 2021. Over the years, this festival has been a high-profile event attracting students from various colleges to compete on a big scale and showcase their talent. This festival is a forum for young minds to interact, share, and discuss the latest happenings in the field of design, arts, and architecture.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dipali, the faculty coordinator for the event, and Aishwarya will soon join us back. So, in the meantime, we shall wait for her. Thank you so much.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Over the years, this festival has been a high profile, attracting students from various colleges to compete on a big scale and showcase their talent. This festival is a forum for young minds to interact, share, and discuss the latest happenings in the field of design, arts, and architecture. Cult is an opportunity for the youth to exhibit their talent and unleash their potential. It is very rightly said that words are the most inexhaustible source of magic. We are all here for the creative caption writing competition brought to you by our creative writing club coordinators Kanishk Malik and me, Aishwarya, with Professor Dipali Saini and Professor Komal as our faculty coordinators. Let's unfold some magical writings and narrations. Now, I would like to introduce you to our esteemed jury members. We have with us Monis Ahmed Khan. Quote that defines Monis. I chose to hustle day and night to meet a scene, to die on stage performing my piece and to die with peace. Monas believes in a few words like versatility, expressions, voice, smile, and definitely alphas. By passion, he's an actor, poet, writer, performer, anchor, storyteller, YouTuber, and also an architect originally by profession. If you meet him, you'll see him in his rugged looks and his signature beard. And the main thing that he carries with him is the word emotions. He's fond of titles, awards, prizes, trophies for the years in which Mr. Title holder of various colleges from the countries count, including the top three IITs. He was Mr. IIT Kanpur 2013, Mr. IIT Roorkee 2015, and Mr. IIT Delhi 2016, with other titles from IIMs, NITs, and Amity University. He has also been a performer at TEDx as well, and he has also acted in serials like Ye Hai Mohabbatein, Lal Ishq, and some other short films and music videos. He has been an avid performer in various colleges and cafes like IIT Bombay, Techno University Kolkata, Taj Mahal Tea House Cafe Bandra, etc. He does anchoring for various occasions all around the country. He also recently launched his debut book named as Pashmina, which indeed counts in my personal favorite recommendations too. We welcome you, Monas, and we are obliged to have you here with us.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Aishwarya. That was really very kind and sweet of you. I am literally blessed to hear that. Thank you so much. Much
We are
appreciated.
blessed to have you here. Next, we have with us Divya Singh. Divya Singh is an MBA graduate and has a 15 years of corporate experience but has found her soul in writing Hindi Urdu form of poetry. She has also been recognized from many writing platforms like One Nest, TGT, Kala Manthan, US Consulate Mumbai, Delhi, and Lucknow. She has also been awarded with the Achievers Award from Achievers Foundation. She enjoys writing emotions that speak about experiences and nuances of life. Her metaphors are largely influenced by society and surroundings. Thank you, ma'am, for being a part of this competition. It is a privilege to have you here with us. Now I shall brief the jury members about the competition caption country. So the participants were basically given a visual as an inspiration for writing. They were expected to interpret and visualize the picture and write caption in less than 20 words in either Hindi or English. The participants shall be evaluated by our esteemed panel on the basis of their vocabulary, interpretation and conceptualization, and presentation. So each participants, I'll be calling out your names and you shall be presenting your entries. Each participants get a time of 2 minutes to present their entry, wherein you speak about your caption and the inspiration behind the caption. Your word limit should not exceed 20 words. Your work should be original and it shouldn't be plagiarized. Entries in both Hindi and English are accepted, and the results shall be declared right here in this event post all the participants finish up with the entries. You had also been shared the judgment criteria in which there are 10 points for vocabulary, 20 for conceptualization and ideation, 10 for honesty in work, and 10 for your presentation. The judgment sheets link have been submitted to the panelists, so you can side by side just keep in filling. Kanish, could you please share your screen?
Aishwarya, can you do me a favor, please?
Yes, Monis.
Can you please repeat all the judging criteria to all the participants because I want them to listen it more carefully now.
So it's 10 points for your vocabulary, 20 for conceptualization and ideation, 10 for honesty in work, and 10 for the presentation.
Super.
Right, Monis, you have also been mailed the link to the judgment sheet, so
Yes,
it
yes,
has
yes.
all the details. Yeah.
All right, all right. All right.
So the picture that's being showcased right now is the inspiration for our competition today.
Appreciate it.
Can I have Azma? Do we have Azma with us?
Good evening. Yeah, Asma is here.
Okay, so now I call upon our first participant, Azma, who's a student from National Institute of Fashion Technology, Kangra.
Firstly, I would like to thank the college for the opportunity. So, the inspiration behind my picture is that the first thing that came to my mind while seeing the picture was that whenever I used to see, like whenever I used to talk to someone about feminism, they would actually come and tell me that they don't believe in feminism, but they actually believe in equality. So, most of the people who talks against feminism are the people who are not aware about it. So whenever I hear this comment by somebody, I feel the exact cringe that the girl faces in the image. So automatically, when seeing the picture, I felt this caption would be appropriate for the picture. So my caption was that when the poet said it didn't believe in feminism, but it believes in equality. So I am picturing myself as the girl and the poet as the person I am talking to. So that's how I came up with the caption.
Very nice.
Thanks.
What's your good name, dear? What's your good name?
Asma Jan.
All right. Super. Appreciate it. Acha, I just want to acknowledge one thing to all the participants. Can I say that?
Yeah, sure, Monis.
All right. I just want to mention one thing. So basically, कैसा है ना कि ये जो प्लेटफॉर्म है या फिर ये भी जो भी इन्होंने एक एक्टिविटी या कंपटीशन ऑर्गेनाइज किया है, so basically this is like just one way to let you know how precious you are. ठीक है? Because I believe खुशनसीब होते हैं वो लोग जिन्हें इस बात का इल्म होता है कि उनके पास कोई कला है और उनसे भी ज्यादा खुशनसीब वो होते हैं जो उस कला के साथ वक्त गुजारने का इल्म रखते हैं. ठीक है? तो मैं एज अ पार्ट ऑफ जज और एज अ पार्ट ऑफ गाइड, आई जस्ट वांट टू से वन थिंग. यहाँ पे जो भी क्राइटेरिया मेंशन है, जजिंग क्राइटेरिया जैसे वोकैबुलरी है, कॉन्सेप्टलाइजेशन है, प्रेजेंटेशन है, ऑनेस्टी, तो मैंने स्पेशली ऑनेस्टी को तवज्जो फरमा के ऐड करवाया है क्योंकि देखिए 2 मिनट में आप कला के साथ क्या ही जस्टिस हो पाएगा. मतलब मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि पूरी जिंदगी अगर आप गुजार दें तो भी शायद आप कला का ता तक नहीं पहचान सकते, है ना. लेकिन हाँ, इतनी मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है, मैं इल्तिजा है मेरी आप सभी लोगों से, जब भी आप बयां करें अपने थॉट किसी भी टॉपिक पे, जो भी आपके पिक्चर आ रही है, बस आप ये सोच के करें कि उसमें आपकी ऑनेस्टी जस्टिफाई होनी चाहिए. ठीक है? क्योंकि जितनी सच्चाई आपके अंदर होगी मेरे भाई मेरे दोस्तों, उतनी ही सच्चाई आपकी बाहर निकल कर आएगी, आपके काम में, आपकी कला में, आपके अखलाक में, आपकी जिंदगी जीने के तरीके में. ठीक है? तो आई होप आई एम डन विद दिस थिंग. दिव्या, करेक्ट मी इफ आई एम रॉन्ग.
No, Monish, absolutely right. You are to the point. And honesty जो एक बात उन्होंने बोली वो सच बात है कि कला obviously एक बहुत ही ऐसा रूप है जो हम सारे राइटर्स, पोएट्स या कोई भी आर्टिस्ट होता है वो दुनिया को ना एक ऐसे अलग एंगल से देखता है कि ऐसी ईमानदारी होती है जो शायद बाकी दुनिया को नहीं दिख रही होती है. तो टू ऑन दैट फेज एंड जो भी प्रेजेंट करने आ रहा है, बी ऑनेस्ट टू व्हाट यू हैव रिटन और व्हाट यू आर शेयरिंग. सो वो जो थॉट निकल के आएगा ना वो बहुत ही अलग होगा एंड इट विल बी इजी फॉर अस आल्सो टू जज.
बिल्कुल, क्योंकि अब 2 मिनट का टाइम है ना. मतलब अब देखिए, मैं एक ख्याल मैं आपको बताता हूँ, ये मैंने कहीं सुना था कि मतलब कि वो आए मेरी कब्र पे अपने महबूब के साथ. ठीक है? कि वो आए मेरी कब्र पे अपने महबूब के साथ. ठीक है? कौन कहता है कि मुसलमान को जलाया नहीं जाता, है ना. तो अब आप बताएं, अगर इस बात को बयां करने पर आ जाएं तो फिर पूरी जिंदगी निकल जाए. या फिर ये मेरा लिखे हुए अल्फाज हैं कि आज फिर देखा उन्हें एक अरसे बाद, आज फिर देखा उन्हें एक अरसे बाद, अब एक और अरसा सुकून से गुजर जाएगा. समझ रहे हैं? तो 2 मिनट मतलब बस आप दिल से बोले, लाइक सेड बाय दिव्या एंड ऐश्वर्या. ठीक है गाइस, ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. मचाइए, प्लीज कंटिन्यू.
Thank you so much, Monis and Divya. Next, we would be calling our second participant. I would like to call Muskan Ahuja from World University of Design.
Hi everyone, my name is Muskana Ahuja, and so I'll just put my caption in the comment section and I'll read it out now. The caption is: Reckon the times I got scared as a kid and screamed so recklessly. Now I wish I never learned civility. So you can see that the little girl is scared by this big pot, and I can imagine that she would run to her parents and probably scream and cry, and and this is probably a public park, so and she would do that without any embarrassment and guilt, and that's the thing about being a kid. You get to scream when you're scared, you get to cry anytime and anywhere you want, and but that liberty kind of fades away when you grow up because you're taught to behave properly, you're taught to be well mannered and be civil, and now when you want to cry you wait till you get home and you hold back, you try to hold back your tears, and then sometimes you just can't help it and you do cry, and later on uh, a kind of embarrassment creeps in and it sort of makes it worse, but and then sometimes you just wish you could go back to being 5, and you just wish you never learned civility. So that was the
Very nice. Very nice, Muskan. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
That was much, much relatable, Muskan.
Oh my God, thank you.
Next, I would like to call upon Hajra Ashraf from Jamia Millia. And once you're done with your entry, Monas would let you know his connection with your university.
जामिया जामिया सुपर क्या नाम बताया हाजरा
Yes, sir. Hajra Ashraf.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम प्लीज प्रोसीड
Good evening, everyone. So, my caption is: She's a cascade of power, but baseless rituals reduce her to a fallen feather aiming for the sky. So, when I looked at the picture, first of all, if we look at the picture, we'll see a pot and a girl who seems to be frightened. But if we dive deeper, we'll get insights of some of the bitter realities of our society. So as soon as I saw the picture, I was reminded of the strong pillar of feminism on which my ideals rest. My caption throws light on feminism. The girl in the picture seems to be frightened, and since there is an ethnic and traditional background, it makes me perceive that she's scared of some sort of customs. With customs, I not only refer to things like sati, which have been eradicated, but also practices like marital rape, which are still not recognized as offensive acts in our country. So the dreams of many young buds, which I refer to as girls in our society, are crushed due to the patriarchal mindset of our society. So I believe that baseless rituals and beliefs put us behind the bars of irrational thinking, and she thus becomes only a fallen feather aiming to reach the sky. So that is how I would like to justify my caption. Thank you.
Appreciate it, mashallah. Pretty nice. Very nice, Hajra.
Very beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Hajra. Do we have Suparn with us? Suparn Saluja from World University of Design. I would like to call upon Lakshya Tokas from World University of Design.
Yeah, Aishwarya, I would like to interrupt in between. I'm so sorry. But yes, those who are not physically present right now or online present here, we could still entertaining their entries. So I have mentioned his caption in the chat box. So judges, could you please take care of that entry?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Please do. Thank you so much.
Okay, so what Suparn has written is, oh my God,
Yeah.
this pot is so big for me. How will I drink water from here? But it's a good place to hide.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
So you can mention his markings across the name of Suparn Saluja.
Sure.
Yes. Next, I would like to call upon Lakshya Tokas from World University of Design.
Hello everyone. Yeah. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible. Please proceed.
Yeah. Yeah. So I assumed it as in I fear if pots can talk and tell how they are molded, as in the way a potter carved the clay into a pot by tapping and pressing the clay. The expressions of the pots can be seen on the girl's face. That was how uh, I
Nice, nice.
thought about it.
Appreciated, luck. Appreciated, my brother.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Appreciated.
Thank you so much, Lakshya. Next, I would like to call upon Ira Yadav. Ira.
Ira, IRA.
Yeah, Ira. Do we have Ira
Yes,
with
sir.
us?
Hi, everyone.
Hello, hi. Hi,
Yes.
Ira. Please continue.
Hi, everyone. I'm Ira Yadav, and my caption is hide and seek with my culture. So I saw this image, it reminded me of my old days when I was very young. Like I have always lived in city, and the only time I will go to my village is during summer vacations. And hide and seek was one of my favorite games to play with my cousins and my friend. This was one of the reason why I choose this title, and the other reason is a bit more metaphorical. Since I would only go to my grandparents' house during summer vacation, that was the only time I would connect with my culture. So that's why it felt like a constant hide and seek with my culture.
Nice. Appreciate it.
So that's it.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Very nice one.
Thank you so much, Ira. Next, I would like to
Thank
call
you, sir.
upon Vyoma Varsha from St. Joseph's, Bangalore.
Good evening, everyone. My
Good evening.
caption is not scared when you stand on me, but scared when I stand. I interpret it as the little girl is standing on Mother Earth, but scared and startled. Not scared, startled when she sees the same element, the earthen pot, vertically at her face. Through this interpretation, I would like to talk about how we humans are constantly hurting Mother Earth, be it environmentally or terrestrially. We are overdigging earth, killing trees, uprooting trees, leading to soil erosion. Earth till now has allowed it all on herself. But one day when she would rise and start punishing us, we would have no alternative except to be scared and watch with no place to run. One day she'll come at us, we would have nowhere to go and escape. And this picture also shows the hypocrisy of how the taste of one's own medicine is bitter. When the girl stands on earth, she has no problems, no fear. But when the earth stands a bit on herself by herself, the girl is jolted. It shows the human nature of how always being fine till no inconvenience is caused to them. It shows the selfishness of humans as to how it is all fun till we stand, step, and crush on earth. But when earth stands on herself, we get bothered. This is not a very pleasant approach towards this. I would also like to add that when a time like this would come, the earth won't spare anyone, be it a little girl or uh, a 90-year-old man. And looking at the positive side of this picture, I also have a caption in mind: hands in my fist. I'm not scared. I could fight the bears. Like
Ah,
this girl,
appreciate it.
yeah, yeah.
Appreciate it.
This girl, it is a feminine side towards this caption. And my hands in my fist. I'm not scared. I'm ready to fight bears. Means that since childhood, now today's women are not going to face the violence and everything that is thrown at their faces. They are ready to fight the old traditions, as one of the participants also said. Like the old things that have happened to women. We're ready to fight that, and this is the positive side of this picture, and the negative side, as I explained further. Ending it with positive because it's always nice to end with good things. Thank you.
Guys, we are live now. Start.
Hello everyone. I'm Navya Deva, the Art Club head of World University of Design, along with the coordinator Shivani. We heartily welcome you all at an event of mural art. I hope you all are doing great and will be rejoicing at all event. So, starting with this, I would love to introduce you our event of mural art. While keeping in consideration the changing time we have lived in the past, to free ourselves of failures and disappointment, we can embrace a new normal way. There are infinite ways to represent this, and there is no limit on how we want to express ourselves through murals. So let's all come together and learn to love and accept ourselves better in this challenging time. And with this, many students challenged and participated with full joy with the theme nature. Also, along with us, we have our judge, Mr. Sitikanta Sir. He is a renowned contemporary artist. He completed his master's in fine art from MIT University in 2018, completed bachelor's from visual art from Government College of Art and Craft from Odisha. Also, he has participated in many workshops, camps, and exhibitions all around, like Indian Youth Delegation under the chairmanship of Russia, participated in Yumnyamak online show organized by Young Heart, also participated in group exhibition Wabi Sabi at RKG Art Gallery and many more. Also, he has many artworks, publications in various magazines, along with many of his own project work. We welcome